Yo, folks, and welcome back to East Memories of Celceta. Last time, we made it to a new town place portal underground that you can see in the distance. I was thinking actually of going and looking at some memories because, as you can see, they are on the map. We have several. I'm not sure why these ones are red, but they're there. There's one there. There's one hiding out there that I've just noticed. We should go and check that out. But eventually we'll go and get those. For now, we're going to go to a new town. Hopefully you're doing well today. We'll see what we have in store.
Is that?
It could be anything. It looks like a similar town to the one we were just at. At least technology level-wise. So this is the village of the wise. It almost looks magical from afar.
I never would have expected to find a human settlement in a dark place like this.
I heard about this village's existence in Highland. I never thought I'd have a chance to actually see it for myself.
This is your first time here too, right at all?
I mean, really can't say for sure.
What kind of wishy-washy answer is that? Are you looking to get kicked in the shins?
I mean, I will kick back probably.
If the Sanctuary of Storms were still active, we couldn't actually be here right now. There's no way you could have been here before.
No, there's definitely not like an underground passage or anything like that. Let's see. Origin, East 1 and 2. This, East 4, contain a story arc about the Eldian race. The winged god, much like Eldir. I'm just gonna say dots.
Why so quiet, Durin? You're always the first to make some comment about what's going on. You're a doll's voice. He never says anything. The silent treatment is kind of creepy coming from you.
It's nothing. Let's get going. Is he gonna be like one of these people? Is he from here? We just got an achievement for finding a village, and we walk into our next cutscene. I'm here, though I have no bells on. I'm glad to have you here, Chuckle Ducks, as well as Arrow, Arcane Rogue, Peter, Zephy, and anyone else who's hiding there in the shadows. I appreciate your presence.
This really is a strange place.
Does appear to have the same devices that we saw in Highland.
It's in the primeval lands, just like Highland. But the two places couldn't be more different, even though Lethal just said they're very similar.
Someone is coming. You can hear it from here, Ozma? Who are you?
My name is Frida. I'm a warrior of this village who retells stories of the ancient past.
Does everyone have roles in this village, too?
The village elder sent me to greet you. Welcome, Adol. I know you've had a long journey.
Well, she knows who Adol is. Wait, how'd you know my name? Why am I talking like Snake? I wonder. Wink. A lady needs to have a sense of mystery about her, doesn't she? I mean, she doesn't have to, but that can be like your thing that you do. I won't stop you, I guess.
I was expecting a tough warrior or something, not a kid.
There's some kind of like Zelda fairy in the there about
Is he really
somewhere.
up to the job? He doesn't look very strong.
Well, it's a snarky little bastard too. That wasn't me.
Where are you looking? I'm here.
It is Navi.
How rude.
The way that her arms turn into little butterfly wings, it's a little off-putting to me. She also has like little, they look like merman ears, but I think they're supposed to be butterfly themed. She also has these antennae going on all over the place. There's a lot to take in here. Now what, I mean, obviously if there's a fairy in a video game, there's only one voice she can have, as was detailed in that series by Grimmeth and I, Reciteer. Actually, that's wrong voice. I'm Nina, an alchemically created fairy. I'm Frida's partner and the village's messenger. I feel like I've seen this in an anime before. Yes, I realize how vague that statement is. Yeah, a little fairy woman in an anime. It's like, The only one that comes to mind immediately for me is out of that slime anime, the slime isekai one. Ramarise is her name, and she's a demon lord, but also a tiny fairy woman, because of course she is. I mean, it's marginally better than literally just a human with wings, you know? You know, you're not wrong there, Chucklebuck. You're not wrong.
Created, as in someone actually made you here? For undisclosed purposes? I'm sure they were pure-hearted.
And you're a fairy, no less. I always thought fairies were more, I don't know, just fairy tales.
Incredible.
Yeah, surprise, I bet you are. Yeah. Any more questions? Because there are no more questions. I'm in such good mood today. I feel like anything, I'll tell you anything you want to know. So what's it gonna be? Frida's weight, her measurements, her ex's name? I can give you hints, or I'll just say them all, yeah.
What?
Now wait a minute, Nina. And then she was fucking gone like that. I swear she's always like this little bastard. I regret ever creating her. Anyway, wait, where were we? You're about to tell us how you know a doll's name, if I recall correctly. Yes, right, I guess I was. I think there's someone else here who might be better suited to answer that question.
Right?
Don't you agree, Durin? He is from this fucking place. That's why he has, like, similar, like, bluish hair, I guess. No one else had bluish hair, right? Well, wait, what? If I explain everything
Stream says, cheer 100, I have to cheer the return of the Macho Man voice. No more questions.
No more questions. Thank you for your continued support. Ooh, yeah.
If I can explain everything in detail, we'll be here for hours. In short, Durin has been telling me all about you through undisclosed means. This is where he's from, you see. It's all been a big lie. What? Everyone has so many secrets in this game. It's like a Yakuza game. Use the fairy as a messenger. I think we did see a scene of him talking to someone. It could have been the fairy. It feels like such a long time since I last saw you, Durin. Tell me, what's with that hairstyle? You don't actually think it suits you, do you?
It's dreadful, yeah.
Shut up, you two. It's hardly the time to be talking about my hair. Adol and everyone else, too. I'm sorry to be keeping so many secrets from you all. All right? How long have you been lying to us? The whole time there, Adol. Why didn't you just tell us before? Why is it a big secret? Well, really, I'm sorry.
What?
That's pretty low there, Durin. I expected better from you. I've known you for like a week at most.
Oh,
You better have a good explanation for all this. And don't give me any of that. You'll understand when you're older crap. I'll bite you so hard, I will tear your flesh off, and I will eat whatever I tear off.
You probably have your reasons, I'll trust. Yes, of course. I wasn't just doing it for fun. They're secret Koreans. Effectively, Durin is our secret Korean. 26 years ago. Let me get it right. This is a village where the descendants of those who committed an unforgivable sin in the distant past live in secret. What was the sin? Tell us what the sin was. Did you buy a Wii U? It could be a small sin, it could be a large sin, it could be any sin. And everything that we have done relates to that incident. We actually bought Virtual Voice, Lethal. Oh. I'm also guilty of that sin. An unforgivable sin.
What do you mean?
The Elder is going to explain it all to you very soon. Her name is Clarissa. We'll take you to his residence now and show you around the village along the way, as we have in every other village. Yeah, no more secrets. We'll tell you everything there, for sure. Arcane Rogue also bought a Wii U. We were so innocent and naive.
Well, I guess I'm intrigued. Come on, doll.
The Elder's house is the one in front of the central tower.
If there's anything else you want to explore before you get there, just say the word. The word.
Like Frida's house.
Come now, there's nothing to see there. Now, Adol, shall we be off? Yes, I guess. Oh, you're looking very party member shaped all of a sudden. What goes on here? Well, if it isn't Durin. I think Yami's supposed to be this guy right here.
Been seeing you here in a while.
Is this some kind of research facility?
So, Sabrina, obviously a woman. You could say that, yes. Our specialty is synthesizing elixirs and medicinal items. It's all medicinal here, all the greens you can imbibe. Nintendo knows that if they want my money, they just need to take advantage of my Legend of Zelda FOMO. There is some of that.
If you've got the money and the ingredients, we can make just about anything you could imagine. What is it you want? A love potion? Some of them make you invisible for nefarious purposes. Go on, name your wish. The 11 original herbs and spices, you better believe we got those.
I think we're good for now, Yami.
Well, come on, there's no shame in being honest. Humans all beasts deep down. Right, Blondie?
Well, that's just racist. Why are you asking me? I think we're done here. Yes, we should probably be leaving now before the old people make us embarrassed. They'll alienate the youths and start talking about things that are woke, or how everything has become woke. Do you want to use our services? I probably would. Not right now, we're showing around the village. After the appointed time, then they can do it. Okay, I guess.
There's so many introverted men these days.
Are you talking about in game or in real life?
Men should be more honest with their desires. We all want the same things after all, you know what I mean?
Sorry, I had to do some paraphrasing there. It was in between the lines. You can get stack enhancing elixirs here. He knows Ozma checking out the sword. I see. Greenhouse. Oh, it does have plants in it. That's why it's green.
Oh, what a rarity. We never see anyone with red hair before. Well, might be this is your first time in Danan? Well, don't be getting too excited about unusual things here. We don't want any trouble.
Gong Yo. I was gonna say we have a Gong Yo sounds. It could be Korean, but it's probably a Chinese name or originating name. And then we have Kenzo, which is obviously a Japanese originating name. Then Sabrina and Yami. Durin, you're back. Well, I see you have some visitors with you too. Have you come to buy something? Nah, I'm just showing them around at the moment. We'll come again soon, I'm sure. All right, well, let me know anytime. Weapons, armor, items, if you need it, we probably sell it. Just let me know if you ever need anything. Will do. All right, that's our shop. Hey, what's down here? Is it our house?
Mom and Dad said that Mom and Dad had to go a long way away for work. Isn't that neat? They said it was for milk and cigarettes. It's been a long time.
Oh, so you're a doll. Your hair really is a brilliant shade of red, as I've heard. My name's Ryan, or Ryan. Well, anyway, it's a pleasure to meet you. Can't tell which gender, sex, or whatever this person is from this distance. It could be a man with long hair, it could be a woman. I live here with my younger brother. You're welcome to come visit anytime you'd like. Okay. I did. So there. It's over here. Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
So it's you, Durin. I see that you've honed your skills
Since we've last met. You can tell that by a glance, huh? Good old Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
Well, I am a warrior after all.
Frida's refined her skills as well, since you've been gone, you know. I wonder who would win the fight. I mean, I don't know what Frida's capabilities are, so I don't know if I could say for sure. But I mean, as far as bros we have in this game, Durin is the closest thing, so sure, Durin. Oh, I'm hurt at all. How about we take this outside and find out for sure? Okay.
I think I'll pass. Besides, I couldn't seriously fight a woman.
Well, that's just sexist. Come on. Oh, you couldn't? How boring. Come on, equal rights and equal lefts. I want to see it. Oh, hello. We're not used to getting guests here. It looks like you know your way around a sword, and quite well at that. You may already be aware, but the things that you learn when pursuing martial arts can be applied to all walks of life. So never forget to train. Okay. It's a very magical place, as they said. Is this your house, Frida?
Hello, is anyone home? Doesn't look like it.
Seems as if no one has lived here for quite a while. Yeah, this house has been used for quite a long time. Whose house is it? Is it yours, Durin? Belonged to someone Durin and I knew many years ago. And as you can see, it's empty now. Is it relevant to the sin that everyone's committed? Taking in some of the environmental details. Almost looks like we have some stylized suns and moons there on the left. Very good environmental designs in this game. Again, all the houses have their own kind of character. No laziness as far as I can see. Welcome to Danan, travelers. And Durin and Frida, thank you all for your hard work. Even if you won't be here for long, I hope that you'll enjoy your time with us. Okay. Anyone in it?
All will be revealed.
That's a very blue flame you have under that soup.
Wait, this house is...
Oh, if it isn't little Durin, Camilla says. I'm a bit too old to be called little anymore.
Who is this?
I mean, if it's his mom, she is aging like wine, man. Is it your mom? My mom? Oh, come now. Oh, come now, Durin. Is the idea really so horrific? I'm afraid that your guess is incorrect, however. I'm actually Rita's mother. Oh, see. How incredibly humorous.
Now you mention it, I can kind of see the resemblance.
They both have the same hair color.
You and Durin really seem to get on well.
Well, Durin and Frida have been friends since practically they were in diapers. They've never managed to move past that, though. As much as I want grandkids, you'd think that they would have gone beyond friends a long time ago. But someone doesn't know how to commit, do they, Durin? You're still so young, Frida. How long are you going to keep dwelling on the past? Mother! Dots. Forlorn Dots. What's wrong?
I wonder what that was all about, Holmes.
Oh no. Karna and I are speaking via telepathy, but suddenly it's gotten pretty awkward in here.
Oh, don't mind that. Do feel free to make yourselves at home. With all you youngsters around, I feel as energetic as ever. Hot. Okay. It's an experience I've never experienced for whatever reason. It never pinged on my radar. That's how it goes. gonna say my friend who's into RPGs, he's played it. But generally, it is the hidden gem, as it often is said. We have frogs and chickens cohabitating. Verde, the green frog. Give it some liquid. Liquid. Would you like some filthy liquid? Does not care for the filthy liquid. It doesn't seem impressed with your liquids. All right, let's give it some better liquids. How about some clear liquids? Some might call it water, but it's not water. It's frog vodka. Ribbit hard. What are you gonna give me? Now we're talking. Now we're fucking talking. This frog is my best friend now. Have some goddamn liquid. Give me more of those. Honey potion's not worthless. It's definitely worth a clear liquid. This is the first animal I've actually seen that gave me something worth a damn. Those Kaiser potions, remember, are like 2,000 hit points? Yeah, those are pretty alright. Cool frog, man. Better than the one in Mega Man 2 for sure.
Run, run! Or you'll get well done.
Who are you threatening? Are you threatening me, or are you threatening these animals? Clark. Alright, would you like a flower chicken? How about a marl flower? Buck, 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 buck. Would you like another one? Clucka, clucka. Clucka, clucka, motherfucker. Chicken hairs. My favorite. It's not a filthy frog. I only experienced via deceased crab when he played East 2 and 3.
My daughter's always causing trouble. He reminds me of Durin when he was younger.
Hey, hold on a minute.
Durin when he was younger, huh? You're going to have to keep a close eye on her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, exactly what you think, you little bastard. When you were younger, you were a naughty, reckless, simple-minded, naive.
I don't remember being reckless or naughty. I was a good boy.
Oh, well, you're not going to deny the simple-minded or naive?
Yeah. This bitch.
At all.
This is where the village elder, is it Von Ho? I'll go with Von Ho, or is it like Banjo? It actually could be Banjo, considering how Japanese, the Japanese language doesn't have a V sound. So, like, Vegeta is Vegeta. So yeah, I think I'll just make it Banjo. This is where the village elder, Banjo, lives. He tends to ramble and is kind of difficult to get along with, to say the least. If you want, you might want to brace yourselves.
I'm gonna tell you what. Hey, I'm gonna tell him what you said. I'm a little bastard, yeah.
Making me play these in chronological order. I skipped Norix because Proud Norix Edition is not out. It's not yet out, but we are a bit in the wrong order currently. It'll be fine. Wait, if there's anywhere else you want to see, I suggest that you go there before heading inside. What'll it be? Indecision is not becoming of a man, you know. Let's take a look around. I'm decisive. Yeah, we'll do some sightseeing real quick. I appreciate you telling me, hey, when you go in here, there's going to be either a lot of dialogue or a point of no fucking return. So do other things first. Well, this is the Questorino place.
Wow, what is this place?
It looks an awful lot like Lord Adil's room. But there seems to be an even bigger collection of books here. Surprise. We call this building the Black Archives, even though it's not black in the least.
The Black Archives? What's it called? Be Black. Hey, this place is like a collection of all of Danan's history and knowledge.
Do you gather information about the outside world here as well?
We do. I'll leave it to the elder to explain it in more detail, however. Excuse me. Black Archive and its contents are closely linked to our purpose here in this village. Okay.
You know, this has been bothering me since we got here. I have to know, where did you come here from Kazna?
Now that you mention it, you must have crossed through the Sanctuary of Storms, right?
Oh, that, he used seams. Seams? Wait a minute, Frida. We can't just... Seams? The doll just going, I see. Like he fucking knows.
I want to know more too. I demand an explanation as payment for your despicable acts of deceit, Durin.
With a giant mechanism like the one in the Sanctuary of Storms, there are bound to be a few gaps in the field, so to speak. We call those seams. In the Sanctuary of Storms, there are places where the lightning happens with less frequency. Okay, so it's not like you're like going through time space. No, you're literally just stepping between the lightning. Of course. I've got them memorized. I traveled in and out of the primeval lands by exploring them. We use the same basic principle to avoid losing our memories when we leave around the Highland. Okay, yeah, there's just gaps in the memory erasing barrier. Sure, why not? I do understand the concept, but is such a thing really possible? I mean, particularly considering how powerful a deal is? He's like a fucking god, man. At least the closest we know. To an extent, yes, but there's a little more to it as well.
Magic, I'm guessing? I love magic.
Magic, that's the power you wield, isn't it?
Well, kind of. I use weapons and items that have been charged with magic. I can't actually use magic myself. I just use art, Swink.
Or something like that. To use magic, you have to be able to control its energy on your own, or go to the end of time and have a little shapeshifter actually, make it happen. Some of the know-how for doing that has been passed down here in Dinan. I want to say to Kaznan when I see that. The methods that have been passed down here are the same as those used in the ancient kingdom of Celceta. Dun dun dun.
I see.
Although Durin doesn't use it very often. I'm not very good with it for some reason, and I don't really want to rely on the same power he did either. He? Hold on, why are we talking about this right now?
Well, you're always just so much fun to rile up.
He really is, and he's so fucking stupid. He falls for it every time.
These people. This is why I stayed out of this fucking village. The same power he did, who the fuck is he? You'd love that library too. It is kind of neat looking, isn't it? Oh, are you a visitor? Welcome to the Black Archives. This is Greta. Welcome to the Archives. Does this place seem unusual to you? Feel free to look around. Okay. There's quests, yep.
If I want to become a great magician, I'm going to need a great amount of knowledge. I always spend my days reading, and today isn't going to be any different.
He's gonna have so many personal pan pizzas. That's for all the old people in chat, which is most of you, if not all of you. Grimmeth will love that one if he ever watches these or drops in. We here in Dinan are well versed in history and devote ourselves to observing its course. I'm afraid I can't say any more than that, however. Just trust that this place is where many things are seen, stored, and arranged. But please, don't be too noisy in here. We don't care for noise. Okay. I mean, what? A velvet rope. Good boy adult cannot cross those velvet ropes. So let's go ahead and tumble down the stairs. Or attempt the tumble. No tumbling will happen. What's up here? Another gentleman.
So you're a doll that I've been hearing about. You have such courageous eyes. But I can't hold you up here. You should go and see the elder first and foremost. But Lethal just wants to putz about and talk to everyone.
This isn't like some RPGs. There's not that many NPCs. Like, if this was Final Fantasy X, we would not be talking to everybody.
Where's this path go?
It leads to a small shrine. Mm-hmm. It was made to seal away something pretty important. Is it Ryoko from Tenchi Muyo or something? Though the thing it was made to seal has been lost now, so it's just a shrine. Just from the memories. Dots? Don't see any more. Regardless, I'm sorry. The Elder's permission is needed to go any further this way. Let's return to the village, Adal. It's time to actually go to the Elder's house. Okay. Yes. 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 Let's go. All right, let's go pay Banjo a visit. He's got, like, mummy hands. I brought them here, Elder.
Very good. They're finally here.
I'm not sure why he's talking like that. He might be a mummy, though. I have a lot of questions.
I know you want to ask. I know what you want to ask already. Don't bother saying anything.
This guy looks familiar. I don't know why he looks familiar, but he looks familiar. Maybe. And now the people that he spoke to, you know, his information contacts are all too clear, right? His being Durin's, of course.
You want to know who we are, am I right? Well, we're a tribe of people who turned their backs on the gods and destroyed an entire ancient civilization. You can probably key in on who we are now, if you've played or experienced the other East games before this one. Dots.
What?
I don't really understand. I didn't exist in those other games.
Long ago, far overseas, our ancestors stole a mighty power from the gods and sank their land into the bottom of the ocean, which was considered a dick move at the time. One of those gods, a certain Lord Eldiel, as it were, forgave their sins and secretly brought them here to Celceta.
Does that mean that your ancestors lived in the kingdom of Celceta?
Well, the kingdom of Celceta, the kingdom was full of good, honest people, including their benevolent king. But far too nice a place for a tribe of sinners like us. Our ancestors settled here underground, repenting their sins, silently watching over the kingdom. But then, something terrible happened.
Something terrible.
This is the story of every man, woman, and child in this village. Well, everyone in this village knows my heart. Long ago, a winged sage came here to Celceta. He gave the people wisdom and civilization, and in return, they revered him as a god. They called him Sid Meier's. But one day, that god began to act with cruelty and malice for no particular reason, as if he had become a completely different being altogether. Steadily, these acts of aggression grew until one day, he came to destroy the kingdom with his power. What?
Wait, was that God? It couldn't have been Lord Eldiel, could it?
Sounds familiar, doll, doesn't it? I believe you witnessed something quite similar yourself. A certain winged acquaintance of yours suddenly behaving quite unlike himself and attacking without warning. No!
That's improbable.
I don't know the cause of this transformation, but the changes in Lord Eldiel's behavior now reflect a similar pattern to his past of destroying the entire kingdom of Celceta. So we decided to keep an eye on him just in case this might happen again, and those who visited his tower as well. We thought maybe we could be of some service to him if the situation called for it.
Then a doll was called the tower, and, well, down he went. I see. So you are the one assigned to watch over Adol then? Yeah, listen, Adol. I'm sorry that for not telling you that, early. There's just a lot on the line, God maybe destroying the world, kingdoms, whatever, what have you. There's also, well, if I gained your trust, I could be on your side. I thought it'd be easy.
It's hard to blame him, I guess, now that we've heard all that.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame, really.
Hey,
Well, he was only doing what I ordered him to. So don't be too on him now, okay?
having you around has been kind of a big help. Hasn't been the bad. Sometimes we need blunt damage.
It's been a big help having you around, Durin, you big lug.
Your behavior has been suspicious on occasion. But now that we know the truth behind your actions, I feel I'll speak for all of us when I say we are grateful to have you.
I think I can forgive you, I guess, this time.
Thanks, everyone, I guess. I look over to the side.
Adal, we here in Danon share the same objective as you. To pursue Lord Eldil. And in the end, there's something I need to show you. My penis. Sorry, old habit. It's part of our sins. Would you come outside for a moment? Don't worry. You'll understand when you see it.
Are we going to the shrine of the silver monkey? Is that what was sealed in it? Yep. It sure looks like it has a barrier or a seal on it, man. It's very greasy and like gasoline covered, but it does look like a seal. This way at all. Like literally at this point, we can't make any bad tangent like decisions. We're already here.
This place is so beautiful. It's only part of the village where sunlight can actually get through, huh?
It's the most sacred place in the entirety of the subterranean forest. Is there a reason the fairy showed up? Thought she was going to say something.
Yes, the sun here is far too bright for the likes of us. Perfect for sealing away a certain powerful object, if I must say.
Yeah, like something's back there. Is that the whole mask? The mask of the sun?
See for yourselves in that shrine.
Do we talk about Bonehead Company move? Not yet. We've had too much stuff to actually talk about, Zeffy, but I'm sure we'll actually get to that eventually. I got stuff to talk about with, like, John Carmack, our good friends at Sony, GameStop. That's a preview of what's in the future if I indeed get to it.
Don't get too close now. There's a real strong barrier keeping it safe.
Is that? No, it couldn't be.
It's a mask.
Yes. Oh, yep. There is the mask of the sun.
What? What's it doing here? How do I not know about this? Am I stupid? I had it removed from a doll's grave. What? How? When the hell did you manage to do that? You're aware of this? Yeah. Why is this village full of such terrible people thieving things? It's ridiculous.
Oh.
Come now, that's not very fair of you, Durin. If it were left there, it may have fallen into the hands of someone who it really shouldn't have. And you were busy, saving a doll after he fell into that waterfall. You certainly couldn't have claimed it.
You should be grateful to Frida for watching over you, yeah.
Ah, with your fairy bullshit. Wait, you were there? And you were there? I've never seen you before. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on you since you fell in. Before you fell in, even. Lord Adil was still unstable, growing in agony, like when you last met him in the tower. So I seized that chance to rescue you and somehow carried you all the way back to Kaznan. Don't worry about it. We'll just jazz hands. Still, not sure of how I pulled it off. I was pretty awesome to do it.
I played a part as a messenger too. We all helped in our own little way.
So that's what really happened. Okay.
However, if Gruda and his allies are seeking the mask, they may be in the area. Is it really safe to leave the mask so exposed? Could the barrier not be transparent?
No need to worry. This shrine's guarded by a powerful force field.
What if they, like, mine through the stone on the other side?
No, that would never happen. It would take one hell of a blast to break through that. And we certainly wouldn't see a blast like that, no. Couldn't you imagine?
This may be a very obvious question, but what is that mask?
The replicas Gruda's men produced were used to strengthen the physical prowess of the Ramoon soldiers.
And the mask used in my village did the same thing.
It was just a side effect. That's not actually what's supposed to happen. The Mask of the Sun allows the wearer to read the Akashic records, where the world's blueprints are recorded.
It's a weird contraction there.
The Akashic records?
Never heard of such a thing before. What do you mean by the world's blueprints?
Just what it sounds like. The world's structure, its properties, and origins. Everything that's ever happened in the past, even every damn thing that'll ever happen in the future, all in one fucking book.
Excuse me, I don't follow it. What do you mean in one singular novel? One singular volume?
Child of Hylia. Think for a moment of Lord Adil's actions, and you'll have your answer.
His actions? You mean like giving people knowledge? Ah,
Reading the blueprints of the world, using their contents to ration out knowledge and maintain world balance. The Mask of the Sun and the Akashic records that make are the things that make that all possible.
So Garuda's real objective is the world's blueprints and the key to reading them. So are you telling me that Lord Adil actually had to wear that mask to read the records also? Or can he just do that normally?
So where are these Akashic records actually located? Can you put, give me a location on Google Maps?
In the former capital of the kingdom of Celceta, deeper still within the forest. Yeah, that's where Garuda's head, no doubt. It's gotta be. Let's see. Arrow's got a Lear's post over here for me to read. In Theosophy, in the spiritual movement of Anthroposophy, it doesn't matter. The Akashic records are believed by some to be a compendium of all universal events, thoughts, words, emotions, intent that have ever occurred in the past, present, and future regarding not just humans, but all entities and life forms. Now, I was going to say, the word sounds familiar.
he seemed to be mass-producing copies of the mask. Do you think he plans to use those to read the Akashic records?
He's a talented magician, but no mere copy can even come close to approximating the works of the gods. It is possible, I bet, that in the process of duplicating the mask, he could have learned its true purpose. It's because of us that he and the Ramoons came to this land. What?
What do you mean, Jellybean?
Elder,
There's a new one to transpire.
What is the meaning of this? We're busy here, you know. I have this on the calendar.
What? Well, a girl showed up and is demanding that we give her the mask.
A girl?
Don't tell me that sorceress. Is this where you all went? I think, or maybe, I can't remember what voice I gave her. It was either, oh no, it's Fina. Or Fina, it's not Fina. I guess it's Lisa.
Is that?
Lisa?
Why are you here? I thought we told your ass to leave.
She never said such a thing. Dots.
So you're the apostle girl, eh? Surprised you found this place.
All right, so where have you been? How are things going? I'm sorry for worrying you, doll. However, I'm afraid there's no time to explain myself right now.
You seem to be in quite a hurry. Why exactly? Can't you take a moment to explain yourself again? You can't honestly expect us to hand you the mask on faith alone, little lady.
Did she even say anything about the mask? I mean, that's the only reason she'd be here, but still. Dots, I can save Lord Adil.
Lisa?
I guess you're not here under the orders of as an apostle then. How about you at least tell us why you need the mask?
Well, I figure she wants to read the records, dude.
At least then.
I'm sorry. Saul!
What's going on? Above us! It's a motherfucking dragon, or some kind of giant critter.
So,
Galba. The white goblin. Goblin?
What the hell is that thing? Lisa doesn't even know.
It's huge.
It's Lisa's.
She's gonna sit on his goddamn shoulder? I apologize for being forced to take such an aggressive approach, but I simply don't have time to do this any other way.
Saul,
So, if you'd please.
punch. What? It can't be.
We need to subdue it, Durin. Just don't hurt Lisa in the process. Apparently, Lisa is very, very important. His banjo evil? He looks no, he's the boy, as far as we know. I mean, he's the descendant of sinners like everyone else in this place that is Danon. And I'm sure we'll learn what their connection is. It'll be connected to our prior adventures in the East, probably.
Zephyrium has subscribed with Prime and has been subscribed for 19 months.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go,
That's
Zephyrium.
right. I called it. She says other things, but that's what I wanted her to say, and she said it. Good job, Zeppy. I appreciate you and your continued support as my real-life friend.
Don't let us down, just like Zeppy.
I know. We can't let her break the barrier and take the mask, doll.
Sorry to ask, but will you lend us a hand? Also, it's been a while since Lethal saved. We better do this right the first time.
All right, then we're even.
Now, of course. Let's see a doll answer.
Thanks. Sorry to get you caught up in all this defending the mask stuff.
Oh, hell yeah. You can prepare for battle. Well, that's nice of it.
You cannot save the game. You can arrange your part. Also, Frida has entered the party without your consent. I hope you don't mind.
She's a slash-type Pokemon. Her extra skill is
Frozen Prison.
She has 1 experience. She's level fucking 30, so she can come along. Oh, is Karn a level 30? Good job, Karn. Well, if we want to do more damage, we should have someone of the same type. So let's go ahead and switch you in. You can be here, because you can hit things from a distance, which means I like doing it. Yeah, party ability, increased damage. Yeah, I think we go with this. Let's change your equipment, make sure everything's good. Right, shield ring, that's great. Power ring. You could use some stuff and things. Since you're not in the party, we're going to take your shield ring. I'll probably put that power ring on her also. Prevents heavy. I'm not sure what kind of bullshit she'll be able to do. And when I say she, I mean her and her guardian. Also, my Chaz being stupid. Frida is great. Good. Oh, she has Alan's favorite weapon, or at least an adjacent weapon to his favorites. She has 127 defense. Jesus Christ. All right, welcome to the party. Doll's like, I have 60. I'm a big boy. I got 60 defense. Let's fucking go. Ridiculous. All right, we're going with this, and hopefully we don't die. Yes.
Let's go.
All right.
Ah, excuse me.
Ow.
Info.
Fucking fireballs. Resist heavy. Resist flame. Resist heavy.
I'll make
Fucking goddamn. It's burning my ass up. It's a shame I didn't equip fire on me, because that'd probably be, you know, real nice. Oh well, let's get healed. We'll just let her do her thing. Maybe I should actually switch over to Frida and see what she can do. I think if I bought more of these potions.
Please get out of the way!
Wait.
Excuse me!
Jesus.
Please get out of the way!
So it just had an attack to knock us back, it looks like. Nope, didn't get the dodge off. Let's use your... I was gonna say we'll save your extra skill for later. Let's not use that. I didn't want to use that. I hit the wrong button. Got some interesting skills.
Please get out of the way! I'll make you move!
Okay, now it's time for your super move, though.
Here I go!
I just gotta remember how to do it.
Turn you to ice.
Here we go. To ice. Kick his ass.
Smash to pieces!
There we go.
Please get out of the way!
Pretty good damage. Pretty alright damage. I'm not getting any dodges off, man. There we go. Oh, she fell off. I was all, where's Lisa? She's just standing on the ground. Did we succeed? At least through stage 1, I think. That was one hell of a battle. Actually, compared to a lot of them, that wasn't too bad. I accidentally used more bitter potions than I meant to. No, not around 2. Lethal hates these.
Oh, I knew it. Conventional weapons aren't gonna work against this thing, because it's like some kind of magic super weapon.
What?
It is a Gabalin.
I'm sorry, everyone. So, do it. Do the thing. Oh, it didn't punch through that time. No, the barrier. Although it looks like it, oh, I can't. It took a little while for it to dissipate. Now it's gone. It almost looks like it's wearing it on a finger. Now I can finally save Lord El Dio.
Well done, my little apostle.
Soul!
Frida is here!
I fucking saw him, Barry. Everyone saw him. I don't need you to tell me he's here. Can't remember exactly which voice he had. Yes, the Mask of the Sun is mine.
Can't be.
You're... Don't think too poorly of me, little apostle. I kept my word. I told you where the mask was, and I never once promised I'd let you have it. You have your own naivety to blame for this.
I should have known.
You always did enjoy making a grand entrance, Garuda. Yeah, he's probably going to be one of these people, too. What do you mean, these people? I'm talking about these dandandandandies, you know? You always did enjoy making a grand entrance, Garuda. And is this any way to treat your own people?
What? I can't hear.
Are you saying...
Many years ago, one of our own broke the laws of our village and unraveled the secret of our ancestors sealed away. That man fled the village, taking a small group of supporters with him, and gave himself over to the Ramoon Empire. His name? Gruda. And he was once a magician from Danaan. Now he's a magician from elsewhere. Well, stay where you are, dull Christian. Guided by me and the Master Vision are occupying the village. You wouldn't want any unfortunate accidents, would you?
holding your own homeland hostage now. You are a real piece of work.
You're just as much of a slime as ever.
Unfortunately for you, I bear no emotional attachment to this dreary-ass place. Sad. Perhaps it is destiny that I should obtain the mask here. In honor of this occasion, we shall hereby refer to ourselves as Darklings. And everyone's like, that's such a lame name.
They really should think of something better. Darklings, really?
Come now, is it really that so surprising? It's perfectly a fitting name for those who obtain the power of the gods through these unorthodox means. If only there was a giant mech that could punch him right in the face. I know. Too bad I got hobbled by whatever the fuck he did, just taking the mask away from it. It's like, Lisa, I can't do anything for at least 30 minutes. She's all, really? Yes. And I talk like this. You. You haven't changed at all, have you? What's a darkling? A doll. A doll. Pay attention. He's just like scrolling on his phone. What's a darkling? Is it like Darkling Duck? Oh, it's different. What do you mean he hasn't changed? Back when he was in the village, grew to research the power of our ancestors that our ancestor had stolen from the gods. They called themselves that name, and to this day, the word has been considered impure and also cringe. It's bad luck to think of it, much less say it. Bad luck to even think of the name. The blood of the Darklings flows within you as much as it does me. No matter how much you repress it, it's part of you, and it always will be. Good. I'm thinking of it, and that's bad luck. Regardless, now that I have what I seek, I see nothing more to be gained from remaining here. And though I may not have attachment to this place, I suppose it is still my home, so I will leave peacefully for no particular reason today. So we can fight later, okay? Should you continue your fruitless attempts to stand in my way, however, I will not be so merciful next time. But wait! Toodles. He's fucking gone.
Lisa.
Everyone's just looking over to the side. See? Even Lisa. Killalooka, a doll, what have I done? You done fucking goofed.
Well, this has been a hell of a day. Why don't we just, chill out and have some strawberry milkshakes? No point in standing here, though. Let's go back to my place and sort this all out over the strawberry milkshakes.
When's the last time you had a strawberry milkshake? I haven't thought about those other than in The Simpsons. I have had them before, though.
Yes, young apostle. What were you trying to even do with the Mask of the Sun?
Gruda implied that he'd said something to you about it. Yes, he told me that the last time Lord Adil was behaving strangely, the Mask of the Sun was used to calm him down. So I'm so sorry.
That scumbag. Well, what's done is done. I'm taking this very much in stride. I'm more interested to know that you're a descendant of the Celceta royal family, aren't you?
But how did you know?
She's a princess. She's a fucking princess.
Well, that's news to me.
The Walt Gulball of yours was a dead giveaway. All the royals have those. Legend has it. It was created by King Lafonse himself to fend off Lord Adil after he lost control of himself. It's a shame that it couldn't have done anything against a lousy piece of shit magician just now. So, King Lafonce, or Lafance, or however you want to pronounce that, and Lord Eldeal fought each other, huh? Well, that's what they say, as in they say it in the legend. Not that there's any surviving records to confirm one way or another, of course, because we don't collect records here in Danon. What we do know for certain is that the Galbalans were created using forbidden technology that our ancestors sealed away. Secret Gundam magics. King Lafonce was a righteous man, so knowing he allegedly resorted to use such technology shows his unease.
Guess that explains how it was able to destroy the barrier. Saw was given to me by my father to carry out the rite of summoning. You have to use this robot thing for the rite of summoning? I was told that he had passed it down, he'd been passed down, as in the Galban soul, had been passed down the family for generations. But I had no idea his creation had come about under such circumstances like that.
You rode on Saul too, Adol. I mean, Lisa used him to take you to see Lord Eldeal.
Really? I don't remember. Your memory should return in time, at least whenever Lethal actually goes to those bubbles. I must say, it was rather difficult finding you out in the forest. This is a doll we're talking about. The guy never sits still. He can't even sleep without sneaking out the window first. The thing I find most difficult to accept is that the man who attacked Harlan is actually from Danon.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, me completely fool. There is no doubt in my mind that he was a remote commander.
Gruda was one of the most intelligent people in the village, and he got stupider. He was also a wise man in his day, who loathed the sin of our ancestors had committed more than anyone else. And that hatred drove him to study the incident in greater detail. But somehow, one way or another, during his studies he became attached to the power of the gods that they attempted to seal. So, what would that be? It's just a contrivance? Only he knows the answer to that. We naturally admonished the hell out of him for what he was doing. Just out of nowhere, he gathered a small group of supporters and left the village, and that was that.
Was I instrumental in getting the group of supporters? Find out in the future.
In addition to keeping an eye on Lord Eldeal, we've also been trying our best to track him down all this time. Most likely, he managed to gain the support of Rom for his research into the mask. And now he has returned to the forest.
So, where's he heading next?
Well, he must have sussed out the mask's true power by now.
Well, which means there's only one thing he could be after. The Acoustic Records, the blueprints of the world, which can only be read using the mass power, in case you forgot, gamer. On the other side of the Ashen Forest is the old capital of the kingdom of Celceta. It was named El Duke. At its center sits the Temple of the Sun, where Lord Eldeal lived when the kingdom still existed. So it's going to be like another tower over there, probably. Supposedly, that's where the Acoustic Records can be found. Supposedly? What do you mean by supposedly? The door of the temple has been sealed, but we can probably unseal that with a fucking robot. We tried to open it many times, but we've been unable to get inside. So we can't be certain what's in there. But considering the resourcefulness, his resourcefulness up until now, Gruda may have found a way in. Maybe he'll just have Lisa punch it. Well, when I was talking to Gruda, he also mentioned that Lord Eldeal is head to El Duke too. It seems the El Duke is the main point of interest for all parties then.
Including you, Adol, I bet. if you ever want to learn the truth about what happened to you, you need to confront LD, of course.
Well, I guess that's what we'll do. Let's go. I bet you're just raring to go, even if you had all your memories intact, wouldn't you? Elder, I would like to go with a doll as a party member.
Yeah, me too, but not as a party member.
Well, you're familiar with the route, I guess. Are you sure? In a way, you may be the single most unsuitable person for this task.
I'll be okay. I've had more than enough time for my wounds to heal.
Rita. Well, I know better than to argue with you. Nothing I say is going to change your mind. So go ahead. They'll need a tour guide anyway.
Thank you, Elder. I guess Lisa's coming along as like just an outside member. I'll be going ahead to El Duke. There's no reason for me to stick around with you guys.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own with your giant thing?
I wouldn't be alone. I'll have Saul with me. And there are a few things I'd like to look into.
Indeed.
About your ancestor, King Lafonce? Yes. I'd like to know what happened to Lord Lafonce and the Lord Eldil when the kingdom of Celceta fell. If I can learn even that much, I might be able to find some means of returning Lord Eldil to normal.
Well, don't push yourself too hard, okay? And don't sacrifice yourself in the end as a way to making amends for the mask, falling into the wrong hands. Lethal anticipates that might happen, and maybe I'll die trying to save you. All these things could happen and more. Not gonna say anything at all? I mean, I'm sure we'll find a way.
Thank you very much.
Adal. Thank you for your assistance, Adal. I know that you have more than enough problems of your own. I'm certain that one day Adil and I will be able to drink tea together once more, in hell. I'll be certain to brew the best tea I can possibly find. Goodbye for now. Okay. She rides her Digimon off into the sunset. Well, there she goes. Feminine yet courageous. She's a fine girl, eh, Ozma?
No.
No, I had no intention of going off that, Sheila. What are you talking about?
Men, they're like animals, ain't they? Yeah.
Darren, please, refrain from making such comments. The others have begun to grouping me with you, rather. It's time we should get moving, doll. We have a lot of ground to cover. A new quest to actually unlock. Uh-huh. Can we get some new, equipment here?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Darklings are humans that have tried to usurp the powers of the gods, as they often do. Do you have stuff and things, new things?
On the other side of the Ashen Forest lies the capital of the Kingdom of Celceta, El Duke. The center is the Temple of the Sun, where, of course, Lord Eldil once resided. The journey won't be an easy one. I think you probably know that. Take care, all of you.
Okay. Gotta go down the stairs if I'm gonna see the shop. Nothing there, that's just a stupid house. I might have a quest later, though. This one's also a stupid house. It's dumb. Finally a full party after all these years. What you got? What you buying? What you selling? Potions of various varieties. You do have weapons. Was I just not pressing, the right button? Am I stupid? Yes. But we still love you, Lethal. Maybe. Sorcerer robes, alright, we can get some new armor. We can finally, buy stuff. Maybe I'm pretty sure I'm just stupid. What are we buying? What you buying? What you selling? Got some demonic maces? You already have an upgrade? These are huge upgrades for us. Adol, I think you probably... you got that new sword, but this is still somehow So much better than. I was gonna say, like, who are we gonna have in the party? You got your new daggers. These are already better than them. Yeah, let's not get them anything because they already got some new stuff. Ozma has a new weapon. Rita, that's what you're using. That's good. That's good. Kalalalaluka, we'll get you a new mace. I do like you and your moveset. There you go. Ozma will get you a new pike. Got that new pike smell. And now, that's most of my fucking money. Durin, we could get you a new weapon. Why aren't you using these things, dude? They're designed for espionage. They're lethal lightweight gauntlets. All right, cool. Very neat. Sure, you know what? Fuck it. We'll get more money. Spender, and as I always say, we probably should get some new armor. How much is that going to cost us? A lot. All right. We do have some armor. It's not going to sell for fucking anything, but we can sell it. We got some old stuff. These things have upgrades that could be transferred, so we won't get rid of those. Now these have some good money, but I probably don't want to give those away. Various gemeralds. Probably be easier just to kill enemies to get that stuff, right? All right, so we need a shit ton of money. We can probably get from some people. Get you guys equipped with your new weapons. You got your same one. Have your new fists. Has to take it. Well, get those switched over eventually. Calamity Pike. Calamity Pike. You can have your demonic mace of justice. All right, let's see what kind of... is this a quest board? No, it's just a board. It's just a board. Magic Laboratory in Danan. You can use things to synthesize medicinal items, okay? Some rare items can only be made here. So this is Atelier Danan. You can make these with rhoda leaves and acidic liquids. Revives all HP. Revives also a fallen ally. Those are pretty good. Now we'll worry about all this stuff later. There's the stuff Arrow was talking about. You could just get more life points. That's pretty good. So these rhoda leaves, like you'd expect, are pretty much a key component of all of these. And rhoda fruits are a component of all of these. Celceta flowers, Reparo fruits. We have 10 of those. That's good. We can make a few of these shield tablets, but those are only temporary. All right, neat. Enigma tablet gives you a random effect. Great, random. My favorite. This random bullshit. Let's bring this over here. Max strength and defense is 999. 3 9s. All right, talk. If you use our services, please feel free, or if you want to, just talk to me. He might be an old pervert, but Yami's synthesis skills are exceptional. And also his racism should not be tolerated.
You want something? Well, please bring me some ingredients. Without ingredients, all I can make you is concerned.
You know? You're right. All I can make you is concerned. Of course, this damn place is all the way over here. Let's make some money so we can get some armor, because really, that's what I'm feeling I'm lacking the most. Secret synthesis. You need stuff. So Yami didn't have it before we went here. Mikuri. I'm looking for an accessory that will increase my luck. Okay. I don't think I have anything like that. Maybe. Unless you're looking for item drops, maybe. I've heard reports of a dangerous plant monster named Enderola, which has been sighted in the subterranean forest. I appreciate if you killed it. And that's in the Black Archives, which is right here. All right. Ask about the thing. Previous towns also have new quests. Take a look at them, maybe. Subseries, it's a flora, because it's a beast that is, in fact, a plant. If left alone for long enough, it'll probably make more of itself, so we kind of want to nip that one in the bud. Okay. You got, bud. I don't know where Makur is, but we'll probably run into this person. Right here. So good luck accessory. What you buying? What you selling? Oh, you brought an accessory for me? Why, thank you. Which accessory are you gonna give me? Oh yeah, the silver axe is the one I was thinking of. It's the one that Durin had equipped. Yeah, you can have that. It increases item drops. An accessory that lets you obtain rare items more easily, correct? Seems interesting. I think I like it. So you sure I can have the silver axe? You may have the silver axe. I will survive. Thank you very much. Here's something for me in return. Oh, Enigma tablets, times 20, amazing. I'm gonna sell all of those.
We did well.
Because those are kind of dog shit. What are you looking for, old man?
You need something?
Well, you put a quest on the board. We're here for that. Did you tell us what you need?
Of course. I can rest easy if you're the ones taking care of this. What I need you to do is bring me the ingredients to brew up a special elixir.
His eyes are... They're like wide open little beads. They're kind of creepy, actually, as I look closer.
Specifically... Oh, I'm not allowed to say, am I? I almost forgot.
Is this it's not so dangerous, is it?
I don't think we should accept this request, which may end up directly or indirectly harming people.
Considering that you're asking us to do this for you, I feel you have a duty to explain, all right?
That's a completely reasonable view, I suppose. I'm not the only one who wants this elixir made. The missus also wants it made. If you get my drift, I have a duty to protect my client's privacy. I can't force you to accept either, but if you aren't interested...
Well, actually, I can promise you, on his behalf, it's not gonna be used for anything dangerous. As can I. In fact, it's a good idea to have this elixir. I have a good idea of what this elixir is, and if I'm right, there's no need to worry at all. So the client confidentiality is the only reason you cannot say then. The issue is not one public safety.
Well, if Durin and Freya say so, I think we can trust him, I guess.
We'll just have to assume it's something deeply personal and leave it at that.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, anyway, can we get on with it, guys?
Well, I'll leave it up to you whether or not you undertake this request. The ingredients are here as follows. A yupple flower, a libra flower, or a paro fruit, nerita fruit, areata fruit, excuse me. Need a poisonous organ and some frog extract, and some acidic liquid, slime mold as well. I'll need one of each of these 8 ingredients. If you're inclined to help, I would be most appreciative.
Okay. I don't think we have all those.
You don't seem to have all the ones I requested. Come back when you have them all.
Okay. Well, let me go sell some shit. All right, where are those Enigma tablets? Yeah, those are good money, man. They're not the best money, but they are good money. 15,000 gold bucks. Did I accidentally use one of those fucking Enigma potions? For Kaiser potion? No. Okay, good. I was going to be very annoyed with myself, actually, had I accidentally used one of those. I accidentally used one of the bitter potions in battle. All right, so we have all that. Let's buy some actual accessories, or some new armor, I should say. That'll be a big help to a doll, and pretty much everyone else. I can't afford 3, so 2 will have to do. All right, let's equip you with this. A doll probably needs some new clothes. You can have the new clothes too. Maybe we won't lose all of our life points. Man, it took it right off him too, that axe. You can have probably freezing's the best, or burn's also good. All right, let's see where all the things are real quick. Map. So that's where the thing is, the flower to kill. We can go and look at some of these memories that I haven't picked up, like that one there. Let's go look at some memories real quick, shall we? The incredible speed of a doll and friends. I think it was over here, right? Yeah, it's just around the corner from the looks of things. You can also switch based on who, yeah, we can also just, like, swap out those armors, too. How the fuck do I get down there? I see it on the map. I guess I have to go through here. Things. That's pretty big, I guess. Flame on. Birds. Never mind the enemies. We're having a scene. We're making a scene. A doll's father. It's been a while since I think a doll's father spoke. How are you doing? What are you doing?
Daddy, I'm sorry. I saw these books in this map and I
can only imagine that he's very young because Adol's father wasn't around in the first game and second game. I'm pretty sure he was fucking dead. I can't remember, actually.
It's okay.
Or actually, it's okay, Adol. You don't need to apologize.
Daddy?
Dots? Yep, there he is.
A traveling journalist? Does that mean that you read all these books, Daddy?
That's right. I traveled across a few nearby countries before finally settling down in this village. Look at this map, Adol. It's said that the beautiful white flowers that grow in this canyon can only bloom one night a year.
Daddy? Why did you become a traveling journalist?
Maybe I should make a traveling journal. Well, I suppose you could say that I just wanted to see the things with my own eyes. The things.
The dots?
Cool. It's a nice scene. I'm not sure why the hell that memory is here, but it's here. Alright, well, no reason to stay here anymore. I know we got one up here to take a look at, and then we have some other ones over here in the mess of Moria. It's hard to say which one's going to be closer here. I think we'll go to this one, actually. I'm going to do that every time, man. It's so easy. He left the explorer's village, and his father was still very much alive. I knew you'd know, if anyone would. Excuse me, armadillo people. Ain't no one got time for you. Yeah, we're gonna head down. I don't think we've been this way, actually. Trying to come down. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Skip. Oh, I'm tired. Going back to our subject for today, bonehead moves by companies or gaming companies, or just bonehead companies in general. So he's hitting the ground, and that just knocked me down. Like one quote I read recently was from John Carmack rather. You'll remember him as the founder of id and also the maker of Doom. One of the makers of Doom, I should say. A life elixir. Isn't that the thing that gives us more life points? It is. Hell yeah. Might give that the Karner. Maybe. We'll see. But, before we interact with this memory, He said he laments what he said in 2013. In 2013, he thought Microsoft would be a good steward for the id brand. And to our good friend John Carmack, if he said that in any sort of sincerity and seriousness, are you fucking high? Like, even at that time in 2013, they had a good record of fucking up. Like, look at Rare. Yeah, specifically gaming companies also. Like, specifically Rare, I would bring up as an example. Rare was a phenomenal company with a huge pedigree before they were acquired by Microsoft. Like, they were known for Banjo-Kazooie, for Donkey Kong Country, all kinds of great, memorable titles with their own feel and character. And once they got acquired by Microsoft, it's the same formula you see with everything else that Microsoft acquires. They acquire something, they let it stagnate, and they let it fucking die. And that's what Rare is nowadays. Fucking dead. It isn't there yet. Like, the newer Doom titles have been at least appreciated, but in some ways they're not as appreciated as they otherwise could be. It could be a stronger brand than what it is. But, like, it's not an isolated incident. That's all I wanted to say on that particular thing. John Carmack, what the fuck, man? You're supposed to be a smart guy. How did you not see that they would shit the bed? Was Dekami Samus or Arrow saying here? Oh, hey birds. Nintendo failed their Pokemon patent in Japan. Apparently, Japanese people have found a great humor in the release legal exchange with them in Power World. I'm guessing they were talking about. That's another one we could talk about. That wasn't on my list, but definitely something we're talking about. Kaliluka, this is a doll Christian. He came here from Esteria.
Asteria, Devil's Tower Asteria? Oh my god. Lord Adil did say that it had been freed by a traveler who arrived there recently, but there's no way. Well, you wanted to meet him, didn't you? I didn't say anything about wanting to meet him, Baka. Jeez, the way that L'Oreal Deal described it, I was expecting somebody stronger looking than this. Adal Kaliluka is very interested in the outside world. Much information finds its way here, but few of us get a chance to leave town because of our established roles. We see the world we get to see the world for ourselves. We don't get to do that. I greatly appreciate if you let Kaliluka hear some of your adventures. Lisa. For now, though, I'm afraid I must go and report to Lord Eldeal, as I'm his keeper. In the meantime, I'll leave you two to become better acquainted. Better acquainted. I'm going to New England. Better acquainted. Got more Strumpf. It's always good. Let's see. All those damn gaming companies have lost the goddamn minds, says Epi. Yeah, unlike the Power World thing, like, Nintendo has really, like, made me not want to give them any money anymore because of just how they behave. It's like their litigious nature just makes me very much not want to give them any money. It's like, how can you go after Power World, man? It's like you don't own the concept of like even like the whole monster collecting genre. It's like it's been established before you were a thing, before Game Freak did that. It's like I give you some exact examples if I wasn't fucking playing a video game right now. I'm pretty sure there's some example in it was either Dragon Quest or something adjacent to that where it'd been done before. It's like you can't capture things in balls. The very idea. It's like I'm pretty sure that things were in balls long before Pokemon. I would think of maybe Dragon Ball with the first thing of capsules containing things. If you wanted to go that far, we haven't been over here before. I'm interested to see what we got. But you know what we got? A whole bunch of nothing, because we can't go that way. Sorry, Lethal, there's a stinky barrier in the way, I think. Things were in balls long before Pokemon's. He was stored in the balls. Everyone knows that.
All right, let's go see if this critter is out here. No, damn it. But yeah, like, and them going after the emulators and stuff, like, I understand, like, them selling that shit, but it is, like, I'm deeply sympathetic of the emulation community because some of these games wouldn't be impossible to play without them. And of course, Nintendo doesn't care because they want to rehash those games every chance they get. Every fucking chance they get. You bought Mario Kart on the Wii U? Well, guess what, motherfucker? You can buy it again on the Switch. Go fuck yourself. That console is only alive for like 2 minutes? Well, guess what? We want more money. Go fuck yourself. No discounts for buyers of the game on the other platform. That's not reasonable, Lethal, for you to think that you'd buy the same game again. Well, I did. Well, I didn't actually buy that game again. I stuck to my fucking principles. It's not entirely... It's the same enough, all right? Go fuck yourself. Okay, here's our critter over here. Is that all? This thing's gonna be really tough, isn't it? Oh my goodness, it's reproduced already. Fuck. Just like we had feared. It's really been getting busy. We're surrounded by things. Jesus, it just floored everybody. Get wrecked. Yes. Cursed. Oh no. I don't know what that does, but I don't like it. We're going to switch out for some non-cursed party members real quick, because we can do that. It's like, I don't know who I'm controlling, but we'll use them. What skill? Let's fucking go, buddy. You're not great at stab them, but you're good enough. Do it, curse.
Here I go.
These curse things suck the llama's ass, my dudes. Oh, there's still one over here. Gimkalaka. You destroyed them. Behold. All right, so I'm not sure when this goes away, if it ever goes away. It looks like everyone except for Karna is afflicted by it, and she's got poison. Good. Good. Let's go back to town real quick. Maybe if I go to town, it'll go away. Or if I go to a marker, it'll probably go away too. Let's just do that. Just before anyone fucking dies. I mean, I could also go into how tight-fisted Nintendo is with all of their money amounts as well, but that's another discussion, I think. Let's save the game. They also revive people? I don't think I knew that. Game's a lot nicer than I expect when it comes to that sort of thing. So there's a few memories hiding out over here. I'm trying to figure out if we can get to them. It looks like we can. Let's try to go to this place and go get it. And then maybe we'll check out some of the other quests that possibly have showed up. Now, the other one I had is, of course, Sony's killing off physical media. That's been a big one that's been talked about this month, and probably, I think it started early last month. Is this where we can go? Yeah, there's a pool in the way. Thought that was higher up. Is there another way to get over here? There is. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, that's the Ruin Kingdom, so that's in just a different area entirely. All right, let's check out some of these other places then. Go to Celeray first, see if it has anything new. Now, like, you're coming off physical media, which for me isn't a big problem because I'm primarily a PC gamer and physical PC media had existed, but like in the age of digital distribution and Steam, it's pretty evident that most of my stuff is just purchased on Steam. I understand their plight though. Oh, yeah, there's a mega weapon. All right, let's go check out the mega weapon. Mega weapon. Hi there. I've made a couple of really mind-blowing new weapons I need for testing. So fancy lending me a hand? I need some testing on it. Really? Thanks.
I suppose it's our turn now. I heard that the weapons here are quite noteworthy.
Excellent. Well, I'm honored to hear it. Because this is the third time that you've helped me. I'll spare you the details. This time, you get to choose between a mighty mace, the ultimate mace, and an incredible halberd.
What's the ultimate mace?
I'm sure as heck not choosing.
Just for that, it's you. The mace. Even though we just bought a new one.
All right, here you go. The extreme death mace. Wow. This I won't.
Whoever equips it to defeat the Modogra Slefs. Slefs? Modogra Slefs. It's not an elegant name, is it?
If only they'd consulted me, you know. Seems like they're gonna be tough too. I've been reading up on them, and they sound pretty mean. No idea what they look like or where to find them though.
What the fuck? You could just have him, like, have us train on something else. Why does it have to be on something you've never seen before?
No idea what they look like or where to find them though. I only know that they're ferocious and deadly, and I want their blood on me steel. Well, you're the ones that crossed over the primeval line, so I'm sure that you'll be able to find them somewhere or another. Best of luck.
Okay. Cool. The ultimate death maze. I'm guessing this thing inflicts curse, and I'm going to be very upset. All right, let's take a look at Ukulele. It is slightly stronger than your current weapon. Also, just fucks your defense to hell. Good. 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 Well, if we ever find what the fuck that thing is, we'll fight it and kill it. It's probably in a place we've never been before. Yeah, going back to the physical media stuff, not something that affects me. I understand why console gamers are angry, especially ones like Plastic Allen and others who like to collect stuff and have them on a shelf. But, I don't know what to tell you. Let's go over here. We actually didn't go back to Sanctuary Approach. I suppose that's good enough. Actually, no, we probably want to go closer. And the other part is, like, I understand the other thing, why they're upset as well, because, like, if you don't have that physical media on a console, then it's not guaranteed you'll be able to access those games anymore. Ever. Like, there could be an instance where you just lose those and there's no recourse. I've actually been in that particular happenstance with a lack of physical media, as you may recall with SWAT 4 and also Fort Zombie, when I bought them from Direct Drive, and then they just didn't have it anymore because Direct Drive just went to heaven. And they were bought by somebody, but whoever bought them, it's like, hey, can I get access to the shit I bought? They're I'll get back to you. They never really did. Just got fucked effectively. I had to buy the game again, which is fucking horseshit. I ended up actually just buying a physical copy off of Amazon of SWAT 4 so I can play it forever. But with a lack of physical media, you can't do that shit. So that's why it's unfortunate. And yeah, there was other stuff for me to buy. The heavy gauntlets, they're pretty good, I guess. Pretty heavy. The Lelimol, very good. Why am I here? I'm here to look at quests. That's right. So we need to head to the red building. Also, Zeffy said something. I can't see it because Twitch is being weird. Actually, it was Hillbilly. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hillbilly, if I haven't mentioned it, is streaming on the platform occasionally. Usually later hours than this, as I recall. Go check her out. I was, let's see, I was going to say, I can probably even do one of those shout-outs. I don't do those often enough. Hillbilly. Damn it. For the smaller bit amounts, I don't actually get to hear those things. Appreciate you too, Killbilly. Thank you for the bits and also for just being you. There you go. I was expecting the Ramoons to be all arrogant after they were full of themselves. They're actually quite polite. Yeah. We talked about that because they're over here. I wanted to look at the. Please stop. Please stop stalking. There you go. And it's at the top of the stairs. That's right. Okay, you want Celceta flowers. I don't know if we have any of those yet. Pretty sure we don't. Also, Ethan. East is left of the mayor's mansion. Okay. Thank you for telling me where your house is. We don't have an address system in this world, so that's the best thing we can do. The mayor's mansion, so I think that's this one, maybe? Maybe. Are you Ethan? You're Barton. Damn it, Barton. The other thing I had to talk about actually ties into the physical games thing. The old company known as GameStop says that games are irrelevant to the company, speaking about physical games. To which I go, if this was a rational fucking economy with a rational stock market, that would pretty much make your stock worth nothing. But of course, we live in dumbass reality that we live in, that GameStop is worth anything nowadays because of charlatans. I don't understand how the fuck humans even fucking exist. Okay, so here's the mansion. To the left of the mansion is Ethan's house. It's just the most brain-dead thing I could ever think of them saying. I know you're Dario. Oh, where's Ethan, Dario? Does Ethan live here? Maybe I should just... Oh, there he is. I should just look at the fucking mini-map, idiot.
Hello, Killuka. Hello there, Ethan. We sound very similar. I saw your request on the board. Was this about the signature book?
Maybe I should make the kid sound different. I'll make him sound like Mickey Mouse. Or at least a little like Mickey Mouse. Okay, let me explain. Woo! See, I was given this notebook by my dad, who's very Italian. I don't know why, but it's full of names. Well, it's almost full. I'll get to that part in a second. I've been trying to fill it the rest of the way by talking to different people and asking them to sign their names in it.
Well, that's a rather peculiar pastime.
The market is made up and the stocks don't matter. That's pretty much it. It's built on vibes and stupid idiocy at the moment, at least in America, probably elsewhere.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of fun. Ooh. There's a page for every letter in the alphabet. Each page has a space or a signature from someone whose name starts with that letter. Unfortunately, there are 3 pages I haven't yet been able to fill.
And those letters on those pages start with what?
Well, there's one that's Q and U and Z. I've spoken to lots and lots of people. I haven't encountered anyone to sign any of those particular pages. I'm thinking there aren't any people with those names here in Highland. Since I'm out of local options, I figure that I'd try and look into some outside help, which you're the only people I know.
Well, I guess there are only a few, so many people that you could ask here.
Exactamundo. But if you guys are willing to help, I'll bet that I can get this finished in no time. After all, there's a big world out there, and you're making a point of exploring it bit by bit, right? It's a perfect match.
Well, it's certainly true enough. Lethal's probably just gonna look up the answer because talking to everyone to find the name sounds fucking tedious as hell. What do you think, doll? It sounds like a really interesting request. Might be fun.
Does it sound interesting, Luca? Does it?
Well, so what do you say to helping Ethan get the last few signature he needs?
Yes, I guess. Maybe I'll slip my wrist in the process.
Really? Thank you. Here's my signature book.
My delivery was terrible on that one, but his was just fine.
Let me know if you've got the signatures from the people who start with Q, U, and Z. I really hope they can finish it for me.
Okay. What a silly book you have, sir. Anyway, that's all my bonehead things. If you have any bonehead company moves that have happened in recent years or past years you'd like to highlight, tell us about. I was going to say, I have some reserves. It's like, we can always bring up like console naming because Lord knows that fucking Microsoft has the most brain-dead console naming there has ever been. And I look forward to whatever they name their next console. They can only surprise me with a new, worse name. Nintendo's also had their bit, but they've learned. They've learned how to name consoles finally. I'm very proud of them. I was actually half expecting this game to have flags to where to go next, honestly. Yeah, Xbox Copilot Pro for business. Plays games for you. Oh, man. The town musics are all the same, I just noticed. Very good. I'd hate for them to be different. This very tiny building is the quest building. Or... Well, I mean, there's a quest in it. What were we getting you? It's nice to see you. There's actually another material I'd like you to bring me.
And what would that be?
Well, I read about it in an old book that I brought in from the forest. Supposedly, it's a really tough hide that you can harvest from beasts in the primeval lands. People used to call it bizarre hide. Of course they did. You've made it across the river, so I thought that it might be possible for you to find it in your travels.
You want us to bring you one of these bizarre hides? Okay, I'll write that down.
Yes, and if I had one of those, I could probably make all sorts of new crafts. Just the one should be enough this time. If you'll find anything like it in your travels, please let me know.
Okay, we'll see what we can do.
Okay, another kind of fetch quest. Probably for a creature we haven't seen. Are you the quest hut? Yes. I guess it was an orange, not a pink. Okay, that is a new one here. Very good. I bumblefucked into it. All right, now finally Cosmo. I can select this sucker. The musicalists approach the Kaznon. See, Kaznon, they have the beats. Especially that xylophone part that Knight, loathes so much. That's my favorite part. A hungover Pickard, huh? I'm looking for a medicine to cure a Pickard's hangover. All right. Alley near, of course. Alley near the trading post. I think that's here. West. Is there a different alley? Are you Lucille? No, you're Sandra. Okay, here we go. You're Mouse Chan. Now I'm good. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so we have the thing. So we have an item shop here. Ursula. I think I do remember an Ursula. That was in Danan. And Zara. Ticketmaster in the Cellray Village. All right. We'll go track those down. There you are. This isn't much of an alley, but okay, sure. We'll just talk, I guess. Pickard that loves alcohol. Can't be normal, can it? Although I'm the one who keeps having to deal with it. I suppose it's my fault, really. Okay, so you're not going to explain it. Would you like some medicine? Looks like you have something that can cure this little guy's hangover. What'd you bring? Antidote. Those are probably the cheapest. This really supposed to cure a hangover? Well, I guess it's gonna hurt to try it out. It dies. Ooh-wee. Pardon? May it drink the medicine. It's all better. Whee! Did it work? No, he's still hungover. All right. Sure. We'll go down the list. I have some. You want some colothal? Try this stuff. I think this is supposed to cure anything, or most things. Don't you give me any false positives again, you little bitch. Okay, it looks like he's good.
Wee wee. Wee. That looks like it worked perfectly. Thank you so much.
Your reward for a job well done. 10,000 gold bucks. Man, you really care about this damn thing.
Wee.
Oh, no, you're not. You're not thinking of drinking again right now. After we managed to silver you up, are you? I'm thinking about drinking right now, actually.
Wee.
Oh, little one, you might have a problem. From now on, no more heavy drinking for you. It's all moderation, you hear me? What? All right, cool.
We did well.
We did. Who the hell is that? Who is talking right now? Is that our newest party member, Frida? I was like, what is your name again? I can't even remember. Okay, so we have some sort of person here in the item stand. So let's go there. Damn it, Twitch chat, stop fucking scrolling. For some reason, it always like pops up and down, either when like these ads show up or something. I mean, this one could be a thing. So we're looking for a Quincy. Are you Quincy? You're Billy. Billy. Here we go. This one might be the guy.
Excuse me. You there.
Yes, what is it, young lady? Can I help you with something?
Actually, we're working on a quest for another village.
That's what people say in this current age.
I was wondering if you might tell me your name.
Of course. My name is Quincy.
Bingo, we found a Q-Man. Could we ask you to sign this notebook, please?
Sign like an autograph? Of course, it would be my pleasure. I'm so glad I practiced just in case something like this happened.
Oh, amazing.
This is perfect. Thank you so very much.
Oh, it was nothing. I'm honored to be of help. If you ever need of anything else, Quincy always here to help.
Good. I like when some people are here to help. All right, next, we might as well go to Celray. No, damn it. I think we might do this question. I might get some liquor, actually. This feels like a liquor kind of day. Yesterday, I went over to Costco and I got another 4-pack of chickens. Chickens? Yes. 4 whole chickens. I'm going to go and smoke all of them after I spatchcock them. And it's going to be good. I've done it before and I'll do it again. Because they're like $20 for 4 chickens. That's a good return. That's good return value. What was I doing here? Let's see. We're looking for Zara, the ticket master. Community center. Community center. I think that might be here. It's not you, but we gotta get tickled today, I think. So this girl's name starts with a Z. I guess it's her also. The tickle master. It is. My brain just corrected that to ticket master.
Would you do the honors then, Ozma?
As you wish. Zora, I have a favor to ask of you, if I may. Would you write your name in this here page?
Here? Sure, okay.
You fill out the D page.
That's perfect. Thank you so much. You're welcome.
All right, now it's time for the tickling. Yep, I'm here for the usual. Slink away. Yes, please. May I have another?
Yes, sir.
All right, they've been fully restored. We've been tickled.
You're still not used to this, are you? This is so much fun. Come and let me tick you again sometime.
Okay. Sure, ma'am. All in a day's work. All right, I think we're done here. Might as well save the game. Now I went to Costco. I got another 2-liter of whiskey, or bourbon, really. It's the same. It's same, but also different. It's gonna say all bourbons are whiskeys, but not all whiskeys are bourbons. They have to have some spice to them if they're going to be a bourbon. And it's Breckenridge bourbon, so it's a local brand. Yeah, go to that one. Oh, damn it. Now we're going over to... Not Denon we need to go to, stupid. Stupid. Get back to Denon. I was looking all over for their rum. I couldn't find it there. I found gin. I found every kind of wine, both reds and whites. They had plenty of tequila because in Colorado we have a large tequila enjoying population. What does that mean? It could mean anything that you want to mean. That's you. Where are we looking? We're looking for you, Ursula. Elder's house. All right. I believe that's this one here. That's not Ursula. Where's Ursula? She must be close to the house, not inside. Was it one of you? There's you this whole time. Yeah, I couldn't find the rum. I wanted the rum because I think they also had like big old cases of the Mexican Coke there, which if you don't know why it's Mexican Coke, it's not the cocaine. It's the one made with real cane sugar. That's the good shit. That's good shit, man. It's usually also very expensive. I didn't know how expensive it was over at Costco, but I was going to buy it if I got rum there.
So does this person's name start with a U? Frida, would you do the honors?
That would be my pleasure, I suppose. Ursula, do you have a moment? Could I ask you to sign this notebook? Sign? Why? It's not some magical contract or a death note, is it? Did I check in the starting town? I think I did, because it was the picker, remember? I suppose I can see how you might suspect it might be the death note.
Actually,
Kalaloka explained to Ursula about the signature book. Okay, I guess. Why not? Sure. New pages filled out.
it's perfect. Thank you so much.
No problem. Now we can go back to the Highland. So in the conclusion of that story is I'm gonna have to go somewhere else to get my rum. I'll probably pick up some Kraken if it's gonna be anywhere, I guess. It's a pretty good rum. Not you. Yeah, you don't talk to me. I bear this stuff. God damn it, Dara. I was running away.
Wow, you actually did fill the last few pages. Let's see what we've got. Interesting. I've never seen names like this before. The world is a really big place, huh? It makes imagination soar to think about what kinds of people these names belong to.
Yeah, it doesn't. Doesn't it, though? Doesn't it?
Oh, yes. I need to give you your reward. A well-earned... And it's a reward well-earned, I might add. I hope you didn't use a guide or some kind of chat message. Here you go.
Oh, hell yeah. Some Celceta and flowers. We needed that for something. We needed that.
I'll treasure this signature book forever. Lethal's remembering. Thank you so much for your help.
Not bad.
Oh, that must have been that fairy. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? All right, Lethal's going to go get himself some liquor, and he will be right back, all right? It'll only be a moment. I was going to say, you can enjoy the scene out here for here.
Why don't men ever grow up? Why don't
Monopoly
men
of
ever
Live
grow up?
Nation Inc. While we're on, well, stupid bad corporate behavior. And so you'll have to remind me exactly what Live Nation is. I'll remind myself here in a second once I actually get to the keyboard. Let's see, Live Nation. Oh yes, Live Nation, like Ticketmaster and whatnot. Yeah. I wish they didn't have a monopoly because it'd make things more enjoyable to go to. I'd like to go to more events and whatnot, but it's just like my brother wanted to go to watch Rush here in Colorado while they were here because they're like his favorite band. And tickets were going to be probably over $400 for just the two of us. Rush is still fairly popular, but goddamn, man. Really just makes me appreciate the smaller shows that you can get like $30 tickets to. I want to go to some of the smaller hip hop ones. Just need to find some people to go with me. All right, what the fuck are we doing now? Saving the game? Saving the game. We got most of those done. I know I had a quest for Celceta and flowers or something here. Does it tell me what you need? It does. Okay, so you need Yupple flowers. Twilight flowers. That's right. No. That's something else. Oh yeah, I also need to tell you I defeated the thing. Because otherwise you won't know. Weapon test. We still need to find that particular enemy. You want the hides, the bizarre hides. I don't know. I could have sworn we needed the Celceta and flowers for something. If it wasn't important, it's not important, right? Remember if it was important. Alright, well anyway, let's go ahead and do something of worth. We can't get to those memories just yet, so let's just go ahead and see what's out there in the wilds, or at least turn in this one particular quest first, then we'll head out into the wilds. We are in a dismal environment of stupid corporate behavior right now in 2026. Mostly with the AI environment, the way it is. Not you. Who was the one? I think it was the one up at the quest place, maybe. Pardon me. I should also talk to that frog again. Hey, frog. My favorite frog. Liquid. You want some liquid too, frog? Let's enjoy some clear liquid together, shall we? Some good honey potion right there. Give me another one of the Kaiser potions if you'd be so kind. I'm not sure where you're producing these from, but I'm glad you are. Okay, he might be out of Kaiser potions. We'll give him one more to see what he gives us. Because this clear liquid doesn't grow on trees. And you're like, it could be maple syrup. It could. Okay, yeah, he's just honey potions now. He's out of Kaiser brand. Alright, let's turn in that quest for that silly plant enemy. Did you defeat all the Enderulas? Wonderful, here's your reward. Money!
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad, yeah.
Now I'm looking forward to the time that people might be able to buy RAM for their computers again. That'll be really nice. Of course, Lethal, knowing that bad things would happen, has 128 gigs in his computer that you're currently watching. It was a wise decision for Lethal to do that. Considering that, like, every console or, like, Steam machines have gone up in price, the Steam Decks have gone up in price, the Switch has increased in price, I think PlayStation 5 has increased in price, I can't remember all of them. Pretty much everything that uses, RAM is probably increasing in price. Oh, this is a creepy looking ass place. Oh, these guys. Gangway, gangway! Man, that was... thought I was gonna die from from holding my breath so long.
Commander!
think we've been in an environment in East like this before, both in Origins and the earlier games. I say earlier in their release dates, of course.
Commander, I can't do this the whole time we're in the forest. It's almost like these poisonous gases are coming out everywhere in here.
Fine.
Enough of your whining, you fools. If we keep practicing, we'll be able to hold our breath for longer and longer periods of time. And soon it won't bother us at all.
Give us a break.
Come on. Oh, it's you. The jackasses.
You boy, how dare you address Great Commander Leo in such a dismissive manner? I will accept only Commander Leo or Sir Leo, or even Leo Sama from the likes of you.
Adol,
Adol, the area ahead of us is filled with poisonous gases. If you charge unprepared, it won't be long before the poison kills us. Or kills you, specifically.
How are these guys still alive? It's actually kind of impressive, oh yeah.
The gas comes out of holes in the ground scattered throughout the ashen forest. The best thing to do here is leave it to Frida to guide us through, safely, I guess. Or maybe equip some poison amulets. And you're going to make sure I do all the work? I don't work for free, you know. All right. What you need? You hear that? Try to go into this part of the forest unprepared and you'll be liable to end up dead. You want to catch Gruta, right? Well, then the best thing to do would be to follow us.
The coming second to you would stain my honor as a soldier. We will find a way.
Like what, dude?
I'll think of something. Commander, I don't think your pride is going to help us here.
Haven't we come to the brink of death enough already?
Very well, man. If it is your recommendation, then let it not be said that Commander Leo never listens. I value the proposal of my trusted subordinates. These are ideas then, isn't he?
Of course he is. Thankfully we have telepathy so he can't hear us. But this is the best we're gonna get for him, so shut your fucking mouth, alright?
Did you say something? Did I hear telepathy behind me?
Nothing at all, sir.
All right.
Alright then. Adol, Commander Leo. Now everything's settled. How about a handshake in honor of the occasion?
Such common familiarity does not befit a soldier.
Boy. I'm gonna regret getting us into this, aren't I? Yes. Yes, you are. Frida covers... Okay, she covers gas-blowing fissures with icy magic. Interesting. I'm sure it just instantly kills us. Do we have anything that even prevents poison? I mean, there might be one available somewhere. Yeah, I have the freezing and the burn one on you. I bet you that guy would actually be able to make one for poison, but I'm not sure exactly how this works. Let's see. Y'all get poison? Let's get poison.
Let's go.
Leave everything to me.
So there's one of the things right there. And that's the thing we couldn't... Okay, so it just like pushes us back.
Now.
Good. Look at that worm there. They're gonna try to poison us, little dickens. They don't like halberd damage. That's good. Damage. Not bizarre, right?
have I truly become stronger?
You are fucking badass. Did you just level up twice?
Now.
He's handling that halberd really well, actually, considering the length of it. Jesus. Killed both of them with a single swipe. Misfortune? Oh no. Not sure what that even does. Okay, so get away from those, because they're going to explode. The classic enemy paradigm. Things exploding when they fucking die. Fairy strike. Short for the fairies. And these worms are just everywhere, man. Oh, hey, a non-worm enemy. Amazing. I'm still not sure what the hell Misfortune does to us. Maybe it makes enemy drops, like, less good? Got some purple stones. Some of them purple stones. I love purple stones. More flowers. The thing I don't like about it is their attacks do take a long time to actually go. Switch over to the doll, see what he can do. Definitely doing less damage, but he's a faster attacker. Got it. Learn skill, circular slash. Oh, and you did get poisoned. Very good. It'd be a shame if you didn't get poisoned. Circular slash. What kind of attack is that? Alright, see. Spin sword, hitting nearby enemies multiple times. It's a pretty cheap attack, actually. Why don't we use it instead of Sonic Wave for a bit? Circular slash. Yeah, that's circular slash, alright. Get poisoned. Fox. Kaiser Potion. Free Kaiser Potion. You'd love to see it. Definitely, it's great to not be taking all the damage now. With our new armor. Gotta spin the wind. As it is said, we'll get Misfortune. Poison's not too bad. Flash move. Keep beating everything. Swat, swat, swat.
How wonderful.
Well, we did get our boy Durin out here. This is all I can do. I see. The movability belt. Very good. We'll see what that is in just a moment. All right, movability belt. Can't be knocked back during skills. That's kind of nice. Could be broken during some boss fights, actually. Okay, looks like only a doll is affected by poison currently, which is nice. Did not mean to go out there, but we did. Bad enough fucking with you. Why is that there? Time for you to do your thing. Do it.
Now.
Put down some ice, you take a drink. Oh, this looks familiar. We have been here. You don't want to go this way, probably. That's going to take us back out. Oh, did I miss some memories back? Not so much yet. Actually, there's one down there I missed, unfortunately. Forget about that for now. I'll get past this. Well, that's the fun part, Lethal. You don't. You don't get past that. Man. Get some Cheeto nuts. Sometimes you need more Cheeto nuts. Back here, huh? All right. Let's head to the map. Let's head back. I guess here. See if we can double back and get that thing. Damn it. I'm always going to do it. If I Because you just can't teleport them straight up. You got to go into the special selection menu. Well, hey guys, you still just hanging out here? The farther we go into the deep forest, the more dangerous it gets. I wonder if we'll ever see home again. I never told my mom I love her.
I'm still a little short of breath. Running while holding your breath is harder than I thought.
It was cocky. Don't get cocky just because you're the tiniest bit ahead of us. I'll leave everything to you for now. Mark my words. I'll be the last one laughing. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, good. They just stay permanently covered up. I love that. That's fantastic. Fireworks. Let's go down. See if we can't find that memory. Silver ore, whatever, man. No one's impressed. Oh, boy. These things also just self-destruct. You don't have to attack them.
Too easy.
Too easy. Send me a real one. Kill a couple of you, I guess. Idiot. Like I didn't know you asked there. Nope, we steered around the memory. Damn thing. Sometimes I wish this game was like a Souls-like, so I didn't have to fight everything in creation. I'm poisoned again. Good. All right, doll. Let's go interact with this. Maybe people will lose their poison. Of course, she's just hovering there with Soul, as one does. I'm terribly sorry for surprising you. Your name is Adol Christian, is it not? I've been searching all over for you. My name is Lisa, and I was sent to find you. Consider me an escort. Honestly, the memory could have just ended there and it'd be fine. As I said, he's been handed down in my family for generations. How many generations? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I haven't been told such specific details. Yes, there's a town called Highland. Adol, I can tell that you have many questions you'd like me to answer, but we really should be leaving. Could I ask you to climb onto Sol now? We can talk while we travel. Okay. Defense increased by 1. My God. Oh, I forgot the monsters also come back when we do that. We do get our health back, which is nice, and our status recovery. Let's just go ahead and wander out of there. What are we looking at now? There's a Chesteroonie over there. Might be over here? I don't think so. No, it's on the other side. Oh. We can go check it out in a second. By a second, I mean right now. You leveled up off those goddamn Koosh toys. Some strange masses. Good. That's always what I want. More strange masses. At least they ain't pulsating masses yet. Ow. Nice try, bitch. Oh, this one's a red one. Oh, go in there. Kill 500 or get 500 excellent kills. Oh, you know those things I just bought? Well, here's a free one. Cool. Well, I'll cook that to my boy then. Some +3s. They have better defense and some heal. That's good. You already have some pretty decent defense, but you could have better defense. The problem is only girls can wear that other thing because it's too sexy for boys. You can have one. There you go, buddy. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Thankfully, they can't hit a moving target. Anything over here I care about? There's a memory up north. Let's check those southward first. Oh, shit. I don't even know what she did. Looks like she just spun around and threw a bunch of knives. Which I suppose is what I should expect. Some more rocks, some purple stone. Ah, box.
Quite unusual.
This is unusual to find gold ingots just hovering over, you know, a poison pit. I would hope so. What the hell is that? There's some manner of, like, orb over there. Was that an enemy? I don't know what the fuck that is. What is that? What does it mean? Why is it doing there? That healing is actually... It is healing us as we're just standing around. You see those sixes show up. We got that. Let's get on out of here then. Or at least go upward. Oh, we gotta get this stuff taken care of. Let me take care of you. And you. That thing was something a bit later. Alright, so I'll keep that in mind. Stop spinning and start doing your thing. Do your fucking... See, this is what happens when you don't do your thing. Worm show. You get worms. What? Fucking worms. Thank you. You could have done the ice while everyone else is fighting the worms. Okay, that one's extra spicy now. Got it. These are looking good. What are these? You have, like, bizarre hides. Brittle though. Let me see what those things are. I don't think they're the monster we need, but they could be. So, well, it's not that thing. That's Soul himself. Bosses. Didn't realize we had fought so many bosses in this video game. Groms, Bololids, whatever. Zizwalas. Velma. It floats, monster which floats in stagnant air, spreads toxic gases. When it senses other living creatures, causes significant bodily harm.
Like really become stronger.
Very good. More of these damn things. More of the coral. Box. Of course it's locked. All right, Durin, let's get your butt out here. Do your thing that you do. Guard elixir. Elixir of guard. Okay. Is that the one that permanently increases our stuff? Guard elixir. Yeah, we get 3+ defense from that. That's pretty good. Probably should give that to a doll. Although he has the strongest defense of anyone here, which is kind of funny. Alright, switch you out with Frieder. Alright, Frieder. There's that red memory over there. I don't think we've interacted with the red memory before. Seems these things take better piercing damage. Stupid. Okay, I definitely see it impacting the screen. I need to get down the water or something. Here we go.
All right.
Red memory. What the fuck? How are we observing this? That's the basic outline of our invasion plans for Highland. Incidentally, I have no objections if you wish to finish that Leo off. He's harmless enough, but he's become a nuisance. Would that be wise? We wouldn't want his death to cause us any trouble later.
He's heading into dangerous territory. Nothing suspicious about
kicking off in a place like that.
Kicking off. I've never heard that as a euphemism for dying. Precisely. We can accomplish this without anyone suspecting a thing. If that's what you wish. Remno says nothing. Is he a double agent? Who even knows?
What?
A present from the Mass Division? Some delicious looking mushrooms. They brought them to us earlier. Maybe that means that they have finally accepted us. How about we cook these up tonight and maybe build some strength for the coming mission? All right. I suppose we could do that. Cretin, what is the meaning of this? Whatever do you mean? In my younger poorer days, there was a time when I could only afford to eat mountain mushrooms. And thanks to that, I'm something of an expert on them. So I can say that with some certainty that those are poisonous mushrooms. Not particularly dangerous ones, however. They won't kill you, they'll just give you a light stomachache. Why would you send something like that to us? I'm not sure. I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, Toodles. Suspicious dots. Insolent child. Alright. Good memory that we somehow picked up. 10 more HP, let's fucking go. That'll save us from death. 10 more HP, my god. There's some more stuff up there. I'm not sure if we'll be able to wheel around and get it. Pardon me. That's a different enemy over there, I think. Rotting leaves. Okay, you don't mind that at all.
Leave it to me.
You don't mind that, so you must be a crushing type Pokemon, huh? Hello, Lilica, why don't you come in? It don't especially matter who gets replaced, so why don't you replace it? Hey. Hey. Magical launcher. An awful carapace. Wow. Just like I always wanted, an awful carapace. Hashtag blessed. Okay, what do you got for your new skill? We have the Gigant Hammer, you got the Magical Launcher. Launches the tip of the mace, damaging enemies. Okay, so it's very much like the sphere in that aspect. I'll always switch out Gold Rush for that. I haven't been using that so much. Magical Launcher. Yeah, it does send it out there. Oh, a new one, Thunder Spheres. Now she just has spheres. What are those? What are those do? Could level up. All right, what are the Thunder Spheres? Autonomous artifacts for combat support. They didn't tell me what they fucking do. All right. Yeah, just you know, for support. Where you need it, we need it. Well, sure, man, whatever. How much does that cost? 10? They got range and area, not so much power. Well, I do like double impact, but we'll switch that out for this, I guess. See what we can do with this. Where does this go? There's an area we haven't been to. All right, let's go check it out. After we see what's up here. Thing is poisonous all over. Excellent kill. No rare stuff this time. Avoid combat here. I didn't want to get pooped on. She doesn't have that many health points. It's weird the way the skills work in this game, because Sometimes it feels like we just learn some skills when we enter new areas. A couple more of these jackasses. Another place to leave up here. Okay. Unlike the Dickens. This mace she has looks more like an umbrella when she's running. It's a very pointy mace. See what this goes to. Maybe we can get some more memories up here. Now nighttime, which the fuck is that thing? Looks like something we should save the game against. Also looks like something that's probably weak to slashing damage, I hope. Oh great, I'm heavy now. Jesus. That thing was that thing's a big fucking deal, eh?
Let's go.
Takes regular damage from this. Can we see what it is? Is that a Ruda? No, that's one of those. Is this a boss? You probably have to kill it first, don't we? Jesus. Yeah, it is starting to hurt. All right, you guys concentrate on beating it. I'll just go ahead and distract it, I guess. Could you please attack it? No? Okay. I think this one's too big for our britches right now, but we'll probably have a quest for beating this thing later. Oh, what the fuck is this? Some kind of goddamn Aztec ruin over here. All right. I was going to say, maybe you can throw something up there? I see a button on the other side. We probably got to press it. Like, actually be over there.
Leave everything to me.
Here I go.
None of you girls can do anything. Let's see if the boys can do anything. I was gonna say the only one who can probably do something is Ozma, if anyone can, but he can't. Everyone sucks. Oh man. Alright, we'll fuck it. Take a look around here. We got a memory around the corner.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to you. What are those dumb things? Of course, it's gonna follow us across the fucking stratosphere. I have to deal with you first, unfortunately.
All right.
Leave it to me.
I will leave it to you, sir. Maybe they fucked off, actually.
Hang in there.
Just don't piss them off, all right? Can I go up there?
All right.
There we go. Okay, now I can just get it. I can just get it. The blue-haired man, thanks to you, we've managed to find those wild Celcetan flowers for Dr. Flair's medicine a lot faster than we thought. He says that he's gonna head back to Asteria and start experimenting with them as soon as possible. He was up first thing this morning doing exercises. Way too excited for a man his age, if you ask me. I guess you're only as young as you feel, huh, doll? I'm kind of worried about him, though. I'm going to escort him back to Promalock. Don't go doing anything crazy while I'm not around, okay? Okay. You seem to get into trouble the second I take my eyes off you. I'd rather not have to hire a babysitter. I don't want to come back and find that you've gotten yourself shipwrecked or thrown in jail again. You know that? Okay. Good memory. Good memory. Another 10 HP for the trouble. All right. So we got one more that's up there. We got some gray area there we can probably retread. That's where we're trying to go. Either here or over here is the way to that. Let's try over here, shall we? Everyone do the hip hops. Oh, another thing. I love things. Hey, little jerks.
Shouldn't we be running?
Shouldn't we be running? No, boy. We're near a fucking heel spot. These things are no big problem. Especially when we got spin slash.
Focus on offense.
Ancients. What was that? The ancient forest? The ashen forest outskirts. All right. Save the game. More mushrooms. And there's the memory on the other side of the coral. Why does he say it like that? Because for some reason I think of Kingdom Hearts. And Sora. There's a switch or something here. Frogs in puzzle. Use the gamepad or mouse to drop stones on the pedestal. The pedestal will sink in accordance to how much weight is placed upon it. Okay. Rock. Rock. Small rock. Lethal wins. Easy game. Baby game. Glad they had some rocks around for this. Looked like a little tangent we could go on there. Frogs in. Frogimals. Froggy? They're understandably distressed with the invasion. It's a boss fight. Looks boss fight-like. Ribby Roy, Master of the Grotto. Well, the other ones were weak to slashing damage, so we have our slashes in here. They run away like the Dickens. Oh, they're down here. Kill the ads first. Yes! Time to break your soul. Where are you going, Adol? The enemy's here. Nice try, bitch. I dodged your tongue. It's eating Durin. Looks like we're getting new frogs from the water. Probably shouldn't have to worry about the ads right now. You're poisoned. It looked like he did a little kick at us. And then he does an E Honda style attack. This one does. Just hamstring the bastard. And then he instantly gets up and does his fucking pelvic thrust. I heard the thing that said I actually dodged. You're bad. You're bad for cheating. He did kick me. Nice try, bitch. Trying to tongue my ass. I do not consent. I only resent. Go ahead and zip drop away from that. Guys, if you could concentrate on the boss, that'd be pretty good. This is so much easier with, you know, decent armor. Oh, he got 8, so it switched automatically to Frida, actually. Damn it, Gabe. Jesus, she just killed everyone. Man, she's a fucking ass kicker.
Too easy. If you would.
Both Adol and Durin were inside that thing when it died.
Now.
That's good. Team, we're not looking great. Not looking great. Okay, well, at least they're giving us a super gold chest for the trouble. Oh, hot shit, Durin. Remember when I bought you a weapon like 3 minutes ago? Now the game's just fucking tossing out weapons like they're going out of style. Beast King's Claws. When equipped, a powerful tackle can be used. It can be used to break brittle walls and rocks. So he's got like an additional skill or something? Or maybe it's an artifact? It is an artifact. Alright.
My turn.
Can we talk to you? We can. Ribbit. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. I'm sure you can decipher this into some kind of text, but I can't. Or at least I don't want to. I just see ribbit at the beginning. Ribbit. I'm Ribbit Roy. So there is some sort of thing. Ribbit Ray, I guess it would be. Neat. Something about man or something. Okay, cool. Oh, there's a box. We gotta use our thing. So let's save the game real quick, since I'm in here. Blackstones. Purification powder, bitter potions, those are always good. Some honey powder, or honey potion, excuse me. It's just gibberish until you get a specific thing that lets you talk to monsters. Oh my goodness. Spoilers. This is just Crusader of Senti then. Except Crusader of Senti's good. Wait. Silver Dragon Shot. Let's fucking go. I don't know what that does, but it sounds nice. It's Silva. All right, prevents curse and defense +5. Not bad at all. You can equip that right now. Oop, oop, oop. Hey guys, we're friendly now. We beat your boss, all right? So now where are we going? Oh, we still have that memory over there. That's on the other side of the coral. We'll need to get some sort of MacGuffin to actually get rid of that coral bullshit. All right. Well, there was this over here, and that might have a place right there. Although that was the one on the other side, so we'll probably have to head all the way down here. Let's see what's over here first. Pardon me. Just want your rocks. I mean, I could kick your ass too.
Look at this.
Sliding strike. All right, let's take a look at that. I'll go ahead and replace my my swallow kick with that sliding strike. It's got a lot of area. Hey, there it is. Mobility style move. I like those. Strength up. So she's got things to make our strength go up, and our good friend Ozma has the ones to make our defense go up. I should probably specialize in having them for our boss fights. Stop. Oh, there's a box. Too slow. Send me a real McWarrior. You don't have to get involved in this fight.
Now's our chance.
Here's our chance. Healing tablets, whatever, man. Healing tablets. We killed one of those? Oh yeah, that's the thing that really whooped our ass, or something close to it. Well, there's a box on that screen I didn't get. Box? I guess I care. Oh yeah, I can barely see that thing.
Ancient halberd +5.
Amazing. Well, I got an upgrade for you already, so that's good. This one has some absorb on it and also some frozen, like Elsa. That's good. Amazing. Okay, well, there's coral over here. That's different. So we need to get back over there, I think. Let me equip my running shoes so we can do this quickly. Running shoes.
Speed to maximum.
Is a little slower in water, but still faster than walking. Alright, we need to figure out how to get to the other side of this damn thing. Watch out. We got some gold ore. There's that thing that whoops our asses. There must be something over in this direction.
Be careful, okay?
Have you guys not engage in combat if we can avoid it? Okay, this looks good. The presence of beasts can no longer be felt in the surrounding area. The air is still and tranquil. Yes, please stop at 10. If you be so kind. Enveloped in the clear air of the forest and the fragrance of the spirit tree, a doll felt his body drift into a deep, relaxing slumber. One of the memories sealed in the back of his mind was restored. That memory was of him and Adil. I invited you here to impart knowledge upon you, a doll Christian. However, as I look at you, I can't help but feel some doubt as to whether or not such an action can be justified. Or rather, I suppose you could say I've been having these doubts for some time now. Perhaps since before I've even came to this land rather. What kind of doubts? Indeed, I'm a little embarrassed by my own wavering morality, if I may be perfectly honest. For a long time now, I've watched over this world and granted wisdom to its people, maintaining harmony and balance. I've always seen this as my calling, and dutifully perform these actions time and again without question. I suppose the windmills of Highland would be an appropriate simile for my present state of mind. What does that mean? How you like a windmill? Good morning, Adal. We're almost to Elduk now. Has this area always looked like this?
It barely feels like a forest at all.
It's actually kind of creepy.
Supposedly, those spores started appearing around the time the kingdom fell.
That's not that there's any point in talking about the history of the place right now. Come on, we're almost there. Let's pick up the pace, yeah. Flippity flap and don't look back.
Okay. It's a very weird cave we're entering. All right. Are we going to talk about these? Oh, Adal, you oversell those damn corals so well. Okay, now what you want me to do? This is separated by a bridge. This is separated by a middle finger in the form of coral. That's the frog's inn we went to before. I'm not sure where the hell we go next, actually. Is there something I missed over here? That's all I can figure. No connecting parts over here. There's that there, but there was coral there, I'm pretty sure. That we can go through. So I'm a little stumped, actually. Let's go back here and have a look around. There also was that one fissure that became more gas permeated as we covered up one of the holes. I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, let's head left here and see where we go. You're not supposed to be attacking them. You're in evasive mode. I believe this is the most thoroughly I've ever explored one of these areas, honestly. On my system. Oh, maybe I did just not go this way. No, it's got stuff over it, so we just need you to cover this up.
Leave everything to me.
So I can't do it. There's worms here. One got misfortuned. I'm not sure who it was. There you go. Good work.
Now.
Is this one gonna explode? Okay, sure, whatever, man. No, worms are like, yeah. Cars are for sale, like, yeah. Why is it saying that way? Because it's a wacky waving inflatable thing ball. It's a weird architecture here that doesn't appear on the map. Open the box. Golden Axe for the Sega Genesis. Not sure. What is that? Better item drop, or is that gold drop? Increased to obtain gold. My goodness. Sure, you can have that in place of this. Is that all that's over here? Huh. 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 All right. Worm sign. That's related to the ball of light you couldn't do anything with. The statue thingy? I see. Oh. You dumb motherfucker. Like, you have that bracelet to break things. Why don't we try breaking things, stupid? I can't even say I'm, like, drunk or anything. I'm just stupid. Alright, equip the things. Yeah, you can just go right through those. My button's getting stuck again. I still need to get that new controller. This is Let's Go. Indeed. 6,000 gold bucks. Touch it. Whew. Whoop, god damn it. Fucking stuck button. Even when he regains consciousness, he's probably won't remember a thing. Guess I should give him a bit of gold at least. Huh. Maybe buy him a simple weapon? Otherwise, he's gonna be in trouble when he wakes up. What with all of his belongings being back at the waterfall. Well, looks like it's almost time. Sorry to do this to you, man, but well, guess it'll be okay for a little while. That was the start of the game when we woke up there. Hey, you there. You're late. There she is.
What kind of man keeps a lady waiting all this time?
Come on.
Hey, I couldn't help it, okay? Frida's a real slave driver sometimes. I got a lot on my hands right now, you know?
So how is he?
Well, he's unconscious, but doesn't seem to have any major injuries. I don't remember anything when he wakes up, so I think I'm just gonna stay with him a little while.
What? You don't need to go that far. Do you realize how long I had to fly to get here? Are you really gonna make me do this every single time?
Well, what else am I supposed to do? Anyway, let Frida know, would you?
Is that rain?
Damn, hope he's okay. I'm gonna go check on him. See ya.
Hey, wait a minute.
Honestly.
Honestly, he really is too nice for his own good. If he'd at least stop trying to be so nice to everyone, he might actually, get somewhere with Frida. Maybe make some little frittatas, you know what I mean? Idiot, baka.
Doll's base defense is up by 1. Let's fucking go. Oh, hey, guys. All right, so that's good. We figured out that mystery, which really wasn't a mystery. I'm just fucking dumb. We want to go up here now, so let's go ahead and go back here. Damn it. Hope you enjoy that sound effect. It sounds very Link-esque, actually. It does do damage to enemies, which appreciate it. Alright, you can be wacky and wavy over there. Okay. A little further to the left. Let's just run until we get there. We don't need to use this all the time. Think of the viewers. I guess. You can actually have some fun. There's a secret boss at the start of the game that'll probably whoop my fucking ass. That'll be funny.
Leave everything to me.
Damn it. Stupid enemies. Bad.
Now.
It's probably in the mine, I'd wager. We'll see once we actually get to our next load point, save point. That's really unnecessary for that to be there, but whatever, man. They just wanted to show that, hey, these things, they build up pressure and they explode, okay? Where am I going? Actually, can't we just go over here? There's more of those things there, but whatever. This is the one we want to break. There we go. Progress. What are these little guys? Done got frozen like Elsa. They're just little bouncing pieces or something.
Too easy.
And too easy, she misses.
Don't let them get away.
Go get them. Let's see what those are. I'm sure they're not the things we need to kill, but we'll take a look anyway. Underground ruins. There's so many places in this game. Tower of Providence, Subterranean Forest. I'm not sure what those little guys are. They don't appear to be on here. Well, there's some little scorpion boys. They probably like getting crushed. I suppose. Alright, what are those? A forest of spores, that's probably where we are. So there's an egg-like membrane, a Zakaruko. The thing you need to kill with Kalalilica is in the swamp, if you remember correctly. That giant plant monster. Great. We'll wait till we get our next armor upgrade. Well, look at these fucking Silent Hill ass enemy. Good job, little fairy. Those are awful. I'm glad they're dead. Oh man, 100 coals. My god, my life is fucking complete. Now, let's switch back to the shoes. Roar. Alright, you want to die, you can die. The Fairy Strike move, I kind of hate it, actually. I want to change that. Well, the Xenomorph is dead, or whatever that thing is. Let's see, what other skills do you have instead of Fairy Strike? Demonic Edge. Which has 0 fucking power, huh? Oh, that's the thing that is raising people's attack, huh? Their strength. Demonic Vortex. Sir. Instead of this one, you can do Ice Jab. Actually, let's put Ice Javelin on. Neat. Like the idea it was hit with Ice Javelin and then it got, you know, flamed on. You got the fire and the ice. Silent Hill enemies, we'll just go ahead and get around that. Weapon thing ball. Hua. Sounds like my favorite song of Cyberpunk. Which of course is Pom Pom shit. That's the name of the song, okay? Power Elixir, we'd love to see it. Probably just gonna give all those elixirs to our good friend Adal, who's currently Miss Orton. Things are just meandering in the water down there. I love how they have the little grabby hands on the scorpions. Very creepy. Earthbound ass section here. Gonna find some truffles. Surprised there's not actually a chest over here. I'm pretty sure those guys are using the item too. Which is kind of funny. Stop it. I don't think there's anything in there for us to get. We're just gonna move on.
This one's tough.
Is it tough?
Can't wait to try this out.
Oh, hey. Ice pillar. New ability unlocked. Now let me put on my fucking claws again. Another one. Enigma tablets, that's just self-fodder right there. Ah, here's another thing. Alright, let's go ahead and see if this thing that Arrow wants us to take a look at is near the beginning of the game. I'm guessing it's going to be in the cave. I think I remember something near the back of it, actually. The depths. So take a look at the depths of the mine. Yeah, I already have it equipped. Now this is just where you were. Is there a breakable wall in here? The old deal statue that we saw so long ago. I remember seeing some sort of spider web or something we could break in here. Even I'm fucking stupid. Let's look at the map. I can't see shit. Good. Oh yeah, I forgot we had to actually swim this portion. Just a small diversion. If this doesn't bring up anything, we can blame Arrow. This looks familiar. As far as being the area where it might be, what I'm thinking of might be. Right of the giant ape. All right. The forest right of the giant ape. Yeah, just take a right at the giant ape there, Louis. The giant ape. Come on, this is easy. I'm guessing you mean like right here. So I think it was over here, if I'm not mistaken, which I easily could be. So the very first teleport. The very first teleport. Okay, so you may be over here? Let's put on our running boots. There's the giant ape you're talking about. Pardon me. I saw those stairs from over there. Something? No, those are just play-only stairs. Map here. We can go down, down, down. Let's try that. Hey, Fishman. Stuck on shit. So many vertices to get stuck on in this game. Free routes and whatnot. Oh my goodness, there's some rocks, guys. We couldn't possibly go over them. That's why we need claws, Lethal. They're useful, see? Alright, cool. There's a box. What's in the box? A gold pedestal replica. What the fuck is that? I know I've seen those in stores. Okay, cool. Just a replica of an ancient treasure. Amazing. Good. +1 to all your stats. If you eat it. Or possibly carry it. One or the other. During its time. Time to be useful. I love being useful. Oh, 3 onyxes. Wow. Those are probably pretty good. We just have a pool of nothingness. Yeah. A whole lot of nothing going on over here. Just treasures. Oh. The Sunstone of Justice. What does that do? It faintly radiates heat. Can be used for forging ancient wappets. Oh, okay. Neat. Your mining stuff. So like, what is you attacking over here? Alright, well that was stuff. There's probably more than just stuff. There's probably something up there. Oh, why am I in there? I want to go to my Gale shoes. Watch out. There's a tree there. Tree. Car. Old man. The sounds of people getting impaled always brings a smile to my lips. This place we've been to before, but we haven't been that far up. Hey, little guys. No one's impressed. I just one-shot that little guy. Tough little sucker. I can't get out of here. He's stomping my butt. Did we get 8 poisoned? Skip. I didn't even see that little guy in there. And stunned. We got a fierce beast claw. Amazing. Punch him until he dies. Oh my God, it's the thing. All right, let's go ahead and do it again. Betty. Oh. The Skill Ring 3. The sequel to the sequel to Skill Ring 1. Appears to be a small, slightly hidden path over here. It leads to you. We got some more marrow flowers. Good? Good. We still haven't been to that area. All right. Let's get back on the run shoes. I wonder if there's a way to change items without going into the menu. I see I have the Gale shoes on right now. I go up and around. It's hard to turn when you're going this fast. Enemies trying to clothesline us as we go past. Oh, there it is. The rocks followed our approach. These baby enemies for babies. As long as I just flick them, a full 10% reward, huh?
This is a nice fight.
Where's that skill ring? Damn, that's pretty good. Really spam my good skills using that. You look like the thing that we were warned about. Let's save the game. Some kind of fucking legendary Pokemon. Just did 200 damage to Durin. Jesus. Yeah, that's what I expected. I expected to die very quickly because this thing's some kind of weird, crazy animal.
Leave everything to me.
But just took 600 damage from back here. Yeah, I don't think we're ready for this era. I think this thing's a little too tough for us. We have to do some actual, like, leveling up. Do it! Yes! Let's fucking go. Lethal, that's cheating. You're supposed to beat the boss first. Yep. Save the game. Save the game. Okay, we're good. What does that do? Guessing that's an accessory. Hero's Ring. Changes extra skill to something stronger. Okay, that's pretty fucking awesome. I'm into it. You want to see how it goes? Die a little inside? Let's do it. We saved the game. Actually, you got to equip it, though, if you want to use it. Just 1746 damage. It's a little upset at us just going and taking that. All right, sure, bye. Bye, bye, bye. That's the super boss we'll eventually get to. We'll keep that thing in mind. Fucking stupid. All right, take me here, I guess. To the mid place. Secret bosses are no joke in JRPG. Visit the Governor General. Sure. Why not? Why not? I do like how they have to set us, like, outside the city just in case there's, like, events that happen and we have to have a cutscene. Like, that's the only reason I can see us doing this. Man, I wish Knight was here so I could hear his xylophone. He loves that thing so much. It's favorite. We do have some map completion. She'll probably be happy with that. Yo, girl. What that map progress do? So you've come to report the progress on the map. Let's hear it then. It appears that you've made excellent progress. I wasn't expecting you to be able to demonstrate such top quality results in such a short period of time. I eagerly anticipate the hearing of your continued exploits. Well, that's pretty motivating to hear. Thank you. Yes. I'm glad the opinion of this officer means so much to you. Also, I have an additional reward in addition to that payment. Please accept it. Please accept this urn. the Iolus urn. Okay. Attracts items towards the party when equipped. For being unleashed, you can obtain gold by simply walking around. Okay. And here's your payment. Okay. 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 Keep going. No, okay. I bid you farewell for now. I will eagerly await your next report. How much money we got? 100,018. Not bad. Damn, that's good shit. It's not like the best bourbon ever, but it's still like a serviceable bourbon. Excuse me. I actually saw some Centauri whiskey over at Costco. I was very tempted to buy it. It was like $30, which is very cheap actually for a Japanese whiskey. They also had a Bicky over there, which is a fantastic whiskey. If you're looking for something to start you out in whiskey, the Hibiki is the smoothest whiskey I've ever tasted. It has barely any bite to it, and it's just delicious. It's also $80 a bottle at Costco, so I was like, I want it, but maybe I need a little more income because right now it's just streaming and whatever else I might make. We'll save the game after that since we got paid. Speaking of which, the urn, huh? Uh-huh. Okay. It's a shame that's just not a constant effect, but whatever, right? Like, that should just be something that happens. Once I'm enjoying the xylophone. It's good shit. Honestly, I never noticed it until our good friend Knight brought it up. They hates it. Unleashing. Oh, yeah, that's right. The unleashing was that whole thing that we could do with the town over in the place with the things and the stuff. We're talking about Highland. And I did again. Sure, we can try some unleashing too. We have some money. Might as well unleash some artifacts. We also see if the what the claws do when they unleash. Trying to think of where exactly it was. I think it's the orange building, maybe? Come on, circumvent the fountain. It's not that hard. Stupid. Unleash an artifact. Underwater damage, who cares? Run up certain slopes, knocks back enemies. More tackle damage with that. HP recovery speed, that's kind of nice. Gold obtained occasionally. How occasionally? We don't have enough amethysts for that, so I'm going to have to go make some amies first. One moment. I need to go refine those. We can't do it in one spot because then, you know. That's right. If you said the terrorists will win, you get 100 billion lethal points. Because that is what happens. I thought there was a place to refine in here. Am I pooping? Maybe if we talk to the man with the stuff in here, he can refine stuff? Can you refine things? No. There's that other guy in Cellray who was here for like 15 fucking milliseconds. I'd say if there's one gripe I have with this game, is that some of these services only exist in some towns. It's like this whole refining thing feels fucking unnecessary. So sorry, you can't use your purple stones yet. You first have to, or your purple. You don't have the amethyst. You need to go and turn your amethyst into purple stones. And then once they're purple stones, then you can use them. Like, cool. Can that be in the same town? No. Jesus. We could spend a shit ton of money on that. Give me 3 of them? 3's probably a good amount. Just another thing to sink money in. You want to go here, get lethal. There you go again, setting down my marker. How much map completion do we have, by the way? 83? We're getting to the end of this. We're at least 3/5 or 4/5 through the video game for sure now. You also, yeah, I thought so. It's very easy with the way this thing's designed. Unleash. I want you to make this thing so I occasionally .com make money. All right. We'll see how occasionally that is. Items. Earn. Did I just make money? Oh, there it goes. We're making like 2. That was 1, 1, 5, 1, 1, 5. Okay, so it's making it. It does. There's real money being made here. It's faster than once a second. It's not insignificant. We do need money for things, so I do appreciate that, Arrow. We're ever gonna beat that goddamn thing. Luck affects the drops. I was gonna say no. I was gonna say I don't even remember what our luck's currently at. There's no status marks on the screen, so I'm just like, where do I see that information? Well, luck. Party? No. So I don't know, man. You still have that? No, you didn't. Let's go ahead and equip your the hero ring. I want to see that in action too. All right, what we have? It's not a visible stat, of course. Shit. Oh, good. Whee! The Mustrum. The deformed nightmare. Poor thing. It was born wrong. Watch me. You know what you need? You need one of these. Deadening impact. Not finished. I win. Watch move. I like how I can dodge the powder that's coming out of it. Do I have you guys an attack? Yeah, let's give him a beat. Too slow. You suck ass at video games. Let's see, what kind of skills you got? I haven't used you for a while. I don't think Shellcracker's your best one. Jawcracker probably isn't either. Your strongest attack is your Phoenix Kick, which I currently have an X, huh? No healing. Only squealing. Get your shitty ass enemies out of it. Wild assault. No, don't do any of that. That thing fucking explodes. Of course it explodes. It's a video game. Everything has to fucking explode. Those are the rules. If it doesn't explode, we get sued for not using the grant money correctly. We're getting some health points on this party. Now let's see what your new attack is, shall we? Chaotic Aura. I don't remember that one. All active, all damage to and from him is critical. That's kind of fucked up. Wild assault. Kicks with full strength, not half strength. All right, sure, you can equip that.
Wait! Is that all you got?
I know. Oh no, we're still making money during the boss fight too. I appreciate it.
Wait!
Watch move. I think my button stuck in and I actually dodged out an accident. Watch move. Oh, not that. Let's go ahead and get another Vader powder in me.
Is that all you got?
These are much easier to dodge than some things. I can't imagine why it's not, you know, being affected by poison. Woof. Didn't dodge it that time. It has like a little yellow asshole in the back of him. You seeing this? Chill. Let's go into the pissy boss mode, as is tradition. What the fuck? He's weird. Where are you? Ow, my ass. He's all, come here, huh? This is 3 golden axes, give you a shit ton of money.
Is that all you got?
Sit still, you little bastard. Woo! I thought I got out of there. He's running like the Dickens. But he can't escape the arena. There's no escape from me, boy. With your little thing hanging out of your butthole. Don't think I haven't noticed. Kick his asshole. Whoop. Game? I was holding down the trigger. I'm not sure why I was being weird there. If you would. I would. What game a game? I was in an attack. You cheated. Well, he's almost fucking hosed. Let's see if I can just win. Maybe I'll just switch to another character. Ow, goddamn. And with the ice tabos.
Don't think I can hold out much longer.
You will, or you'll die, okay? I know. Fucking revelation, you. It's gonna fucking explode. Everyone run. What are you doing?
Stay out of their way.
Get away from it. Kaboom. As is tradition, they have to explode like this is Power Rangers. It was a pretty breezy boss on this difficulty. Does anyone have the golden axe? You have the golden. It's a good one.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
My turn. No, we don't have to equip that. I don't think there's anything behind it. What's down this little branch here? You know, stuff. Damn it. Flash move. Flash move.
Look at this.
Take a look at this. Me whooping your ass. Okay, so it's just a pick-upable. There's scorpions trying to jump on my face again. We'll destroy those for principle. Man, there's a lot of fucked up stuff over here, man. It doesn't look right. Oh, there's a memory. Let's kill everything so a doll can look at it. Stop living, you deformed bastard. Alright. Adulchan, it's time. What's in the memory? This is one that's not his. Someone's hungry, apparently. Not sure what these critters are supposed to be. They kind of look like foxes. Horny foxes? That one's got very long ears comparatively, and that one's very red. It's the plastic Allen of these creatures. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. 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 Brother. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, burr, burr. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, burr, burr. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. This one has fucking glasses on. Did I notice that before? I think this is the first one I've seen glasses on. But this one's wearing goddamn glasses. Burr, 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 burr. It also appears to have like hair. It also has hair coming out of its ears. There's a lot of going on with these creatures. Burr, 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 burr. These are roos? Man, the roos look fucked up in this universe now. They used to be so cute. Now they just look weird. They also have like scaly feet. Like they're little, like dragons or chickens. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, burr, burr. That one has long eyelashes over here. It's a girl. You can tell because she's pink. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. It's a big old Eroyarou one. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Oh, that's a big old Chongus one. The fat chocobo of this universe. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. It's a shame we can't experience this memory with the knowledge of what they're saying. Maybe if we get the item that apparently allows us to talk to creatures, maybe if we revisit this memory, we can see what they're saying. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Okay, game. This is too much bullshit dialogue. That one's got a bow on her. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Burr. Burr, 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 burr. That one's the horniest one of them all. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, burr, burr. Burr, burr. That one also has all the foodibles in front of him. No wonder he got so big. The Alpharoo. Alright. I feel cultured, I guess. I've learned things and stuff. I'm not sure I like it, but I did. Whenever she's walking, it looks like she just has one big blue pant leg, but it's just whatever that cape or whatever she has on the side of her. All right, we finally made it to the ancient battlefield. Ancient what? It's officially known as the colonial battlefield, though it's the only battlefield around since the last fight took place ages ago. It's a spot where Lord Eldil and King Lafonse had their final confrontation. Reminds me of Breath of the Wild, even though it's not terribly, the textures aren't beautiful here. Colonia Battlefield.
King LaFonse was human, wasn't he? I mean, how can a battle with a human being possibly cause so much devastation?
I think they were commanding Sol during the battle, just like Lisa did back in Danan.
Okay, I guess that could maybe explain it.
He used just every piece of technology available to him in his attempt to pacify Lord Eldil, Sol included. I'm sure it started out as a plan B, but when fighting a god, you're not likely to push too many options off the table. The Galbolans were created using the forbidden arts of your village, right? Does that mean that King Lafonse himself was from Danan? Was he one of your dorklings? He wasn't, no. He's one of those who guided us to this land by Lord Eldil, much like our ancestors. Unlike the others, he was a good man who tried his best to prevent them from turning against the gods. One of the few righteous men who stood in opposition of the Dorklings.
Eldil's the one who brought those Dorklings back with him, right? I wonder why.
Well, I've always felt that he could be forgiving to a fault at times. I mean, he is a god.
Yeah, it sounds like it's one of his good points. One of the things that makes him so special.
I completely agree. I wonder what the point of a good king like that would... I wonder at what point a good king like that would find himself left with no choice but to rely on forbidden technology. We'll probably never know for sure, unless, Adol finds one of the memories along the path, the memories of Celceta. But seeing as our ancestors were lending him aid of those forbidden arts, it must have been a dire moment in history. Come on, Adol, we should get moving. Yes. Lethal's he's run low. The whiskey does actually energize him, even though it is a depressant. He might need some more. Or it may not. The broadcast may need to end eventually, maybe. We got some critters up here. They don't like flame. Not a big fan of your circle attack, which is good because we got a new attack that does whatever that is. The arc blast. No. Give me the circular slash. Let's switch out to the arc blast. Flash to the ground, launching enemies with a sky shockwave. It didn't seem to launch it. Okay, it did there. That's a big one. Named Heavy. He breathed on her and she got heavy.
This one might be too strong for us.
Never surrender. Never give up. Oh, he froze. Like Elsa. Oh. Of course you jumped in front of him before he did his attack, you big idiot. Kill him. Like the rest. Tribal cloths. I'm enjoying the music in our new area. Very violin focused. Violin would be something that I don't know if I'd be able to actually master. I don't know. I mean, I probably could. It'd just be like anything else. It takes time, right? I was going to say that violins can be cheaper. They don't have to be Stradivariuses and whatnot. That's where we're trying to go. Let's see where the other area goes. So I only have so much time to learn every instrument. I brought my regular keyboard upstairs so I could practice it more because I just need to. I can spend just hours just fucking around on that thing too. It's just like, what chords sound nice together? Can I play Careless Whispers solo again? Of course I can. Why are you attacking that one? Bad. It's funny how much Careless Whisper has become like the anchor of my repertoire, whether it's with singing or otherwise. It's a good song for actually just testing a lot of things. Especially the singing part of it, honestly. The singing part's the hardest part. What's down here? We have a treasure chest? Oh, yes. Excellent. These things firing their goddamn plasma arrows. Why wouldn't they? What's in the box? Gold ore times 10. Let's fucking go. The way the coins are falling out of my pockets is kind of fucking stupid. In a good way. Don't get me wrong. Power Ring 4. Jesus. You're going to have more of these power rings than otherwise than they do Harry Potter films at this rate. Sure. Give me that on here. Power Ring. Power Ring 4. 20 plus strength. Let's fucking go. Can't go wrong with that. Pardon me. They're going nuts on that goddamn violin. It's harder to learn violin as an adult than if you started as a kid. Well, that's with every instrument, man. It's an instrument you have to play by a bit by ear because it doesn't have any frets on it, like a guitar or another fret instrument similarly. The sage's diadem, my God, my goodness. What does that do? Increase XP, whatever. XP's not bad, but it's not necessary. It comes at a great rate, the way things are. Thought I saw some rocks there. Good work. Some more gold ore, some brittle bones, another box. Stop attacking things. I will if you give me the command, Lethal. I know.
This one's huge. We have to stay alert.
Find an opening.
Why don't you come back here, girls? Girls, come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Disengage, please. Disengage. I don't know if it's hopeless. It doesn't seem to be moving, honestly.
Leave it to me.
I made it heavy. I don't think it's going much of it. Oh, man. That one crossed the entire map.
There lies no when to withdraw.
We're taking 1 damage. Do we really need a withdrawal? I can't see his life points. Well, you know, we're doing some good damage to it. I don't know what the hell she's getting upset by. Why don't you guys get on the attack, all right? Jesus, you asshole. Whoop. I could use my extra move on you, but I don't think it's necessary, honestly. You seem like a bitch. Whose ass is stuck in the fucking door. Oh, come on. I definitely dashed through that. Cheated. Ow, my ass. Whoop. Guard? Yeah, just not be killed now? That's fucking lame. 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 What the? I thought we killed it.
It's just like Saul.
If we can't kill it with our current weapons, there's no reason to waste any more time fighting it. We'll have to fall back for now. Okay, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Stop fighting that stupid thing, stupid. Sure, whatever, man. You need a special weapon. Of course you do. You need to buy the DLC weapon if you want. If you want to be a lethal, of course. There's something back there we haven't seen. Come on, guys.
Leave it to me.
Pardon me. How did I miss back here? Oh, over here, I guess. Stuff, some marl flowers, and some rotting bullshit. The big folk are just watching us like rampage, take all their flowers. Is that a thing we haven't been to? I knew we'd been down there. Might as well just teleport then. Nope. Since it's one of the Galballins, you'll need like some kind of alien weapon or something. I don't know. Hey, check it out. Pretty grand looking building. Not as grand looking as that thing that has its ass stuck in it.
We're here. Everyone, welcome to El Duke, the capital of the ancient kingdom of Celceta.
Behold. It looks like the mass people have already taken up residence here. That's good.
So this is the place, huh?
We finally made it.
It appears that the mass division are patrolling the area, and by patrolling I mean just standing there, not really doing any patrolling at all. Yeah, if they find us, it'll probably get pretty messy, so we have to be extra careful not to get spotted. So where's the temple? Probably at the top of the steps. Temple of the Sun is at the highest point in the city, since that's where the god himself resided. What's the significance of the enormous tree? Is it some kind of rhoda tree? That's a rhoda tree, a spirit tree created by Lord Eldeal. I believe you've seen smaller ones in areas where you've made camps traveling through the forest.
Wow, I had no idea they grew this big. Though it's still not as big as the great tree in Komodo. That was big. Hey, why are they called spirit trees?
Well, people who have a certain degree of magical power can supposedly communicate with them spiritually. But this rhoda tree is different. It fell asleep when the kingdom of Celceta fell, and it has never woken up since. All right, Adol. Let's go to the Temple of the Sun and see if we can figure anything out. All right. Oh boy, here goes again. See that smile on his face? The more dangerous the situation, the better, huh? Well, come on, everyone. Indeed. We found the lost kingdom. Sure, let's continue. Against all good sense, let's continue. Can we go up this one? I think I saw... Not that I can flip and see from this angle. Yeah, they're there. Go a different way, stupid. All right, I'm doing it. Where's Remnos? Is that
Remnos.
Karna, wait. I know how you feel, but we need to be careful right now. We can't afford to blow our cover.
I know, I'm sorry.
The 2nd and 3rd regiments will remain here to guard the temple. The rest of you hurry on ahead. I'll follow after delivering my report to Lord Gruda. Whew. Did he just open up the path for us? Is he a double agent?
I wonder where he's going.
Adal, this is the perfect chance to have a closer look at the Temple of the Sun. Yeah, let's go check it out before they come back. Indeed. Oh.
Don't see anyone else here.
Well, this is the place, the Temple of the Sun, once the center of the kingdom of Celceta.
So this is where Lord Eldeal used to live.
The building appears to be in better condition than its environs. It's really frustrating to think of what we're trying to protect is right within our grasp, but locked behind this door. Well, let's open the door, stupid. Oh, duh, we could just open the door. Weren't you listening to the Elder when the Elder and I were talking at all? We tried to open this door more than a dozen more times than we can count. It's just not possible. Maybe not, but we can still try. I mean, it doesn't open, then we can just say shucks, right? Adol, you take that side and I'll take the other.
Honestly,
It's times like these when locked doors are meant to magically open, you know? Erg. Oh, my lumbago. No, could it be? The door remained firmly shut and sealed. Jesus fuck. It seems that the doors do not have magical properties you attribute to them after all. That's actually not... Those aren't doors, actually. That's what we call a wall in my part of the city.
It was hard to watch.
Damn it all. We're so close. If only we could get those Akashic records, we could ruin Gru's plans completely. But then there wouldn't be a video game.
Come to think of it, whatever happened to Lord Eldeal and Lisa?
They shouldn't have gotten here before us, but I don't see any sign of them anywhere.
Nina, will you look around for Lisa?
Oh, seriously? That sounds like such a pain in my wings.
Please.
Fine, I guess. You know I can't refuse her little requests in scare quotes. Honestly, mumble cakes. It's cruel and unusual punishment that I was made this way with these wings.
Nina, is a fairy created through alchemy? Do you know who created her? Could be anyone. Oh boy. Did I touch upon a sensitive subject or something? No, it's quite all right. Neil was created by my ex-fiancée, Liquid Snake.
What?
Oh. Was he one of the villagers we saw in Danan?
For some reason, my brain just tripped up on Danan. No, unfortunately not. He left Danan a number of years ago, probably with all the Dorklings, right?
Oh.
A number of years ago? Are you sane? That's right. He left at the same time as Gruda. What? My apologies. I had no idea. I do forgive my indiscretion. The most polite arser you will ever meet is Ozma. No, please. There's nothing to worry about, really. It's all in the past now. His younger brother left around the same time as well. He said he was determined to bring his older brother back home. I wonder where they are now. Idiots, both of them.
Freedom.
I'm sorry, we've turned to quite a tangent. We need to decide what our next course of action is. Right, Durin? Dots. Durin, are you paying attention? Oh yeah, sorry. Let me put my phone away. Our objective is to return a deal to his normal state and prevent Gruda's plans from coming to fruition. But without significantly more information, we have little chance of succeeding in either goal. Figuring out how to bring a deal back is going to be a hard one. We haven't got the slightest idea of where to start looking.
Well, we may need to do some research and try to find out exactly what happened 800 years ago in the,
Trying to remember what the hell it's called in One Piece. It's not the Forgotten Century, the Invisible Century, whatever it is. You can't make the reference lethal if you can't remember the fucking name of it, you idiot. I'll spare you the trouble. I'm guessing this might be Gruda, maybe? It is Gruda and Friends. You again. Gaddis. Oh, Gaddis sausage, eh?
Oh, I trust that you've all been well.
Dots.
So you've been lying in ambush for us the whole time, huh? No, I'm afraid we are not... You're not important enough to warrant such wasted effort. We're meeting someone else here altogether. It's just happenstance that we ran into you. What? Jesus! Ah, my spleen! Also my spleen. I'm unable to move. No, this is...
Oh?
It appears that our guest has arrived. He's flipping, flapping in. You grace us with your presence, Lord Adil. What?
Lord Odile? Damn you, Gruda. I haven't even considered the possibility that he might involve it with this Lord Odile.
Frida, why are you so stupid?
That explains how he knew so much about the sanctuary and the tower.
Indeed. We're having this conversation while we're laying face down on the ground. Indeed. What better source that can one consult than Lord Eldil himself?
I see. We have some unexpected guests, Gruda.
I do apologize, my lord. It appears that we must
They must have entered while I was busy elsewhere.
No matter. We have more important things to discuss. You brought the item that I requested, no?
Oh, it's right here, my lord. Welcome in, Eroyarou, by the way. It honors me that to be the one returning it to its rightful owner. None are more worthy of its possession than yourself. Please accept it. Accept an offering of me to you. How it hovered over there? Don't worry about it.
The mask! The mask of the sun. How long has it been since I held it in these hands? And on my face.
Oh. Whoa. It's beautiful. I mean, it's there, I guess. Is he gonna open it, you guys? I think he's gonna open it. You need to have the mask open, stupid. It makes sense now.
Open sesame.
Holy crap, it actually worked. So that's why the door wouldn't open. The Mask of the Sun is its key.
The resting place of the Acoustic Records has been laid bare before us. Come, Ruda.
Yes, my lord. What are you going to do? What are your plans? Just tell us. Must I really state the obvious to you? Lord Odile has at long last is going to become a true god instead of this display-only god, apparently. Stay where you are and consider it an honor to witness such a truly historic moment.
Lord Odile!
The door's closing. We need a lock. Get back here, Garuda. Damn it all. Fuck. If only we weren't electrocuted into paralysis. Erg. We didn't make it. So now Laura Odile and Garuda are both inside. We have no choice but to try and find some other means of opening the door. Searching blindly without even knowing if the alternative route even exists doesn't seem like the best use of our time. Right. We do, but we have to do something. Maybe we can start searching around, the area around the temple. Assuming there's another way to open the door, it seems like a good place as any to look.
We might find some clues, on how to bring a deer back too. This isn't over yet.
Well, let's not stand around then. Let's get moving.
Let's go. Okay. Looks like something's written on the ground here. It's a shame we can't even look at it. Maybe it's in a script we don't recognize, right? So that's cool. How long do you want to keep going tonight, Lethal? You've been going for 4 hours already. Let's see what this next place is, at least. There's the nerds. I see a treasure chest over here. Kind of interested in what that could be. Oh, we can't go around the block. Can I bust through it? Can I use my bustin'? No, sorry, that particular block is bust-proof. Did I even equip them? No, I did. It just doesn't work here. Okay, interesting. Entupid. Well, there's the ruse. It was all cunning ruse.
What? Was that chicken butt? That's...
What's wrong, Karna?
It's nothing. I sensed something nearby.
Something like a beasto?
I don't know. I've never sensed anything like it before.
We should probably do a quick sweep of the area just to be safe. We should follow whatever that creature you perceived was. But before we do that, let's go pick up the chest if we can. Man!
There, over there.
Boom, boom. The roos just look so different from what I'm used to seeing here. I'm conflicted if they're cute or not, honestly. The horns and the feet distract. Those, like, chicken feet they have.
That creature is what I sensed, I'm sure of it.
That looks like a... I see a doll. Let's follow it. Apparently a doll said something. The textures on this route are pretty rough. We'll let it go.
Where are we?
Seem to have entered the roots of the rhoda tree. I had no idea there's a place like this.
Come this way. Come along now.
I'm not exactly sure who's talking. I'm not sure how the roos should speak also. Should they also be Australian because they're all roos? Stop that, Durin. It's creepy. You're too old to be making voices like that.
Honestly, that sort of thing is what a 10-year-old would do. Are you going to through a midlife crisis?
It's funny with like this sort of thing when like kids say like, you sound like a whatever year old. It's always like, 3 or 4 years younger than them. Now hang on a minute. How come it's always my fault? I didn't say nothing.
Well, I think it came from inside, yo.
Really? Well, I guess we can take a look.
Oh, I already know there's a shop here. They're selling gold. Very enterprising Roo here. The Roo's nest, excuse me. I'm not drunk, I'm just stupid. What is this place?
Well, it's full of the creatures like the one I sensed.
They're so cute. Oh my god.
Just as I thought, these are one of the sacred beasts of the forest. They are called Roos. Sacred beasts? In this part of the country, this time of the year, yes. There's a number of different kinds of sacred beasts living in Celceta, all bestowed upon the world by Lord Eldeal. These Roos, I swear, in this universe, it seems different from our prior games where it was like the Gosses did everything. No, it's Lord Eldeal. Maybe that's some hoopla, right? These Roos are one of the more renowned, though Spartans are rather popular as well. Oh, they are sacred beasts. Do the Spartans live in this area? Not here exactly, but they do live in the outskirts of Elduke, excuse me. That's right, Ozma, you. Do you want to go see them? I'm grateful for your concern, Eldol. But right now, we probably have more urgent matters to attend to. Perhaps we can see the Spartans after we finished here, but I do want to pet them. And possibly stick me thumb up their balls. Because I'm Australian, you see. That's a dated reference from South Park and also Steve Irwin's knockoff personality. Sounds like you've encountered the Spartans before. I'm the most familiar Spartans, yes. Although this is not the time to discuss it. May I ask why these Roos are considered sacred beasts? I'm afraid I don't know very much about them myself. Legend has it that they used to be monsters that could speak in the human tongue, even. But that was a long time ago. I seem to remember we had to get a translation I have in prior games to talk to Roos as well, but I don't know. I can't remember now. I can't imagine that voice we heard earlier could have come from a Roo.
Sounded more like an old man, no matter what Lethal made it sound like.
Maybe the fat one sounds like that. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's go further in, snoop around a little. That plan is very you, Durin, but I certainly can't fault its logic. Can I shop? Commerce? You got wappets, you got room blades, and holy glove. Holy knives. Grail's spear. The spear has much higher attack for whatever reason. I'm sure I know one person who would be upset. The sacred mace. The rune glaive is completely ruined. And this cloak is completely ruined. Oh, they're so cute and puntable. All right, let's forget about all these things. Let's go talk to the big old chonky one. What? What the hell? Look at the size of that. Wang, pay attention. Of that fruit. The alpha root.
Wow!
Is that a rue?
I'm not sure. I've never heard of them growing so large before. So large.
Could that voice we heard before been this thing?
Yeah, sucker, it was me.
Since I know what you're supposed to sound like now.
I am the grandest of all roos, the oldest of all roos here. And I'm the one who summoned your asses.
It can talk. It can talk. It can talk.
I can sing.
Oh, help me, Dr. Duran. Or something like that. I can hardly believe it.
Well, I am the one that you heard, but it's actually the rhoda tree that asked me to summon your asses. I'm merely acting as a go-between, a gopher, don't you joke with me, boy, since it can't speak for, it yourselves. Honestly, it really is a bother, but I'd rather be resting right now and eating my fruits. But the rhoda tree simply don't take no for an answer, you know what I mean? Wouldn't leave me alone until, I deal with that ass, a meddlesome thing. See, I've been asleep, it has been asleep for the past several centuries. But it awoke when it felt the evil presence in the temple of the sun. One very similar to the presence it felt before it fell asleep in the first place. Or so the senile old fool claims.
Does it mean the rhoda tree knows how the kingdom of Celceta collapsed?
Well, of course it does. Much like now, Lord El Deal has been a little touched in the head, you know what I mean?
He slaps his head to, derive the point.
The evil presence in the temple at this moment is exactly the same as it was then, too. Exactly as it was. It was King LaFance who managed to bring Lord El Deal back to his right state of mind. And he gained the power to do so through yet another mask. A twin possessed the power to oppose the mask of the sun. I guess. Now, no one guessed what it could be fucking called. You shut the fuck up. We'll get to that in just a moment. Or again, as the senile old tree claims.
Another mask? 2 of them? Seeing double here. 4 masks.
That's right. The mask of the moon. Now let me talk your windbag. Shut the fuck up for 5 fucking seconds. This fucking tree. I swear these trees make the worst conversation partners.
The mask of the moon, I had no idea such a thing existed.
The mask of the sun and moon are 2 sides of the same fruit. That's a little ruism. With the mask of the moon, you would be able to enter the temple of the sun. Which you'd say, but Mr. Grand Roo, wouldn't it be for entering the temple of the moon? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up right now.
Really?
Or so the senile old tree claims.
So do you know where this mask of the moon is?
It's been a long, long time since that mass presence has last been felt.
Oh. But why the fuck did you bring it up?
However, there are 2 places that seem to be exhibiting the same energy patterns right now. One of these is at Mount Vesuvio. It bears a certain resemblance to another world, but don't worry about that. Anyway, where the late King LaFance went to train and meditate. The other is in the ruins of the Lake Tomes. where he is said to have first resolved to establish the Celcetan Empire. Or so this damn tree says.
Both Mount Vesuvio and the Tome's ruins are on the outskirts of El Duque. They're not far from here at all, which is convenient. Let's go, Adal. We don't have much time left.
Wait. There's apparently one more important fact you need to know. And that is that, and this had better be it, you fucking piece of shit tree. Or I'm getting the lighter and the gasoline. It's the way to counteract El Deal's madness.
Is that possible?
Neither I or the Rhoda Tree know the exact method. But King Lefonse must have known. The memories are often left behind here in the memories of Celceta, behind the places which the soul can, with a strong connection, can actually access. As you've lost many of your old memories, you're surely familiar with this, and also through those red bubbles that you've interacted with. I believe for you, these must have manifested in white. I'm sure you'll learn more about experiences and memories of King Lefonse for yourself. Should you come across them, they are out there in the wilds, for you to discover.
Okay. Thanks? I guess?
The Rhoda Tree says you are fucking welcome. I say, get the fuck out of my goddamn tree. Huh, reeling now. Don't mind me, I'm just catching up with the old splinter. Take care on your journey, young ones. So says the Rhoda Tree.
Well, you've been a great help. We truly appreciate your assistance.
I need to rest now, all this talking. We're humans. The Rhoda Tree has made my already weary bones wearier with its incessant chat. Sleep is calling me.
Uh-oh.
And I will answer.
I don't think he's going to wake up again for a long while. Is he asleep right now? Seems our next two destinations are Mount Vesuvio and the Lake Tome's ruins. Both are out past the temple's grounds, east exit, and both are treacherous. You have to investigate. You can investigate either one first. Let's go it all. Okay, whichever one I bumblefuck into first is the one we're going to.
Z, if you want to talk to the young one, search for the collar.
The collar? Okay. The 100th collar or what? All right, well, I guess we'll find a collar somewhere. You got a collar there? Oh, it's a bubble. I was like, I saw that little bubble coming out of him. I thought it was a shiny. Doing my bluesy voice actually does kill my fucking throat. All right, so it's out here somewhere. I'm stuck. Can we go and get the chest now? Is the collar going to be in the chest? That'd be kind of stupid if it was. It's not the right color to have a collar in it. The color to have a collar in it. Yes, you heard me. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it? Stupid. When equipped, you can talk to Ruse. In addition, you just won't get attacked by monsters. Okay. Neat. That's a neat effect. Can we talk to monsters too? We did have that effect in I think that was an East game. I'm pretty sure we were talking to monsters and tricking them. In East 2, I think that was. Well, let's go talk to the Ruse, I guess. It'll be a cunning ruse. Yet again. I didn't know it was up there, but just for the record. But I was right. It was fucking stupid. I wonder what leveling up this does, actually. You know what? We're going to figure it out. Before we talk to any of these silly Ruse. I want to go to this place. Yeah. Damn it. As is tradition, I clicked the wrong button first. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, when you go down to the orange place, cost me an arm and a leg. I want to know what it does. It probably does something stupid, but it could be something good. Whenever you talk to Eroyarou, it gives you $50. We don't have the diamonds for it. Increased movement speed. That's not stupid. That's pretty good. What's stupid is I don't have any diamonds, and I don't know how to make them. I think I remember seeing that in the refinement menu. Well, Mo, I gotta go across the fucking world to actually go and get this figured out. Thankfully, I have some water here. And it says increases movement speed. I'm very, very interested to know what that means. I wonder if that affects it in battle also. That'd be kind of stupid if it did. I'd be a big fan. Go to the door. There you go. So easy to get stuck on everything in this game. There's a lot of little objects. We're fine. We're fine. Diamonds. Okay, so we need Starlight Stone for those. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. A very hard gem. I certainly hope so. All right. Well, we know what we need, and we know where we might be able to get it, but first let's go talk to Ruse. Gonna miss this music, but we'll hear it later. When I inevitably have to, do things. I'm a Roo. We're all Roos. They all have their own colors, so he's the red Roo. I was gonna say, I'm trying to figure out
Leave
which one's
everything
which.
to me.
That's Frida as a Roo.
Leave it to me.
This is Karna as a Roo. She even has a little red hair, actually. Or orange hair, I should say. All right, switch to the other guy so we can see what they look like. I was going to say, if Kalililica isn't like a tiny one, I'm going to call bullshit. She is a tiny one. Oh, my goodness. So here's Durin. He's a big blue one with red eyes.
Leave it to me.
Here's Osmer. He's the most Australian of our Roos.
Here I go.
So cute. I haven't seen you here before. Frugal. Are they going to have names that ruin them? Though I don't really care. Yeah, I get that too. Ruinous. Or ruinous, excuse me. Would you like to buy something? I think I have all kinds of goods to sell. Or maybe not. A lot of goods to sell. Can I exchange for, like, Starlight Stones? No. No! Man. Come again. Little babies.
What's your name?
Screw up. Repeat.
What is it? Oh, I see. Yes.
They're all gonna have their own Roo names too. Oh my god.
Your name is Kawaruruka. That's a strong-sounding name. Mighty.
All right, let's go and hear all the names. Daruan. Daroon?
What a strange name. Strange.
Everyone's such a bitch to him. All right. Ozma's name. Rosma or something, right? Ruzma? Yep, Ruzma.
That's a girly name. Pretty.
All right, let's see what the other Roo names are. This is dumb and unnecessary, but they did it, so let's go ahead and see what they're all named. All right, Karna.
What's your name? What is it? Oh, I see. Name is Karuna. That's a pretty name. Yeah, really pretty.
Leave it to me.
Leave everything to me.
All right. Faruda? Is that what it's going to be? Faruda? Faruda Matata? Yep, Faruda.
That's a tasty sounding name. Delicious.
All right, and then we
Let's go.
have
Leave
a
it to
doll.
me.
What's your name gonna be? Is it gonna be Adoru? How does he know? It's like he knows Japanese a little bit.
So your name is Eroyarou? That's a cool name. Super cool.
All right. Aristotle. I think, therefore I am. But. But I am what? What? Am I in existential crisis? Rupture. Wriggle, wriggle.
I don't think I can hold this much longer. I'm gonna burst.
Are you going in a fart, a poop? What's going on there? Rude.
I'm mad. I'm angry. I'm feeling ornery.
I feel like we could have had a Rue pun in there. Embarrassed. The hard one to say.
I love the sound of my. You really do love the sound of your own voice, don't you? But you know what? I don't really mind that, nor do I even dislike it. Talkative Roos are good Roos.
This one has a little purse. Cruise.
Hey, listen. The other day I ate a rotafruit. It was the bestest rotafruit I ever ate. Do you want to know why? Because Of course you want to know why. I want you to know why. Because it was really, really, really sweet. How sweet? About as sweet as honey, maybe. Yes, honey will do. It really was just that sweet. Although, actually, come to think of it, it might have been even sweeter than honey. Point is, it was sweet. I've never tasted anything like it. It probably won't taste anything like it ever again either. Moving on, the other day, the Grand Roo made a Grand Poo.
Druzy. I can't eat anymore. I like the way they jump when I hit the A button. Or B button, excuse me. I have to look on these damn Xbox style controllers still. Rucifer.
What's this? Merlin always get... Why does Merlin always get all the attention?
Because she's cuter than you. Are you supposed to be a girl one? I mean, it looks like this one has braids. Which is still kind of weird. Is that one Merlin over there? Oh shit, this one's got like a quest or something for us. The Oracle. Uh-huh. Me Oracle, me see destiny. Destiny of other Rue tastes like honey. This is gonna be individual also? Man, I hope so. What the fuck are all you? Explorer Rabbit. Whew, I didn't think the Ramoons would follow us this far. Probably not. I do remember you guys from earlier in the game. It's been a while, but I do remember you being there. What's with that uncertain response? Is there some kind of problem? Well, of course there's a problem. I want you to sound like this now. As if it weren't bad enough. We get into the trouble with the Ramoons in the underground ruins. We now have gotten on their bad side in Highland, too. I don't remember you guys doing anything in Highland. We're basically fugitives now. It's super grown-worthy, all these puns. Do you regret it? Regret it? Well, yeah. Nothing good comes of opposing the Ramoons these days. But I'll admit, I want to see the primeval lands for myself. So I'm certainly not blaming you or anything, even though it sounds like it. Oh, okay. For someone who's not blaming me, sure does lay it on pretty thick. Well, thank you. I was kind of asking if you regret it, like, on a more fundamental level. Whether you regret partnering up with me, I guess. No. Rabbit? What? I wasn't expecting to hear that kind of talk come from you is all. Do I regret partnering up with you? Of course I do. It's the worst decision I've had in my life. What? What the hell? What I'm trying to say is, despite all that we've been through on this expedition, I'm happy how things have turned out in the end. So I guess there are more good points than bad points. I mean, when I'm with you, I never have to even think about being bored. Otherwise, I would have dissolved our partnership a long time ago. Rare to see you speechless. There's no one around to watch us here, you know. If you want, I'd be happy to let you cry on. And she murdered him.
Think of the last potion. That last potion is a sign of my great mercy. Because if you ever get carried away like that again, I'm going to kill you.
Ow, ow, ow!
And you keep going on about partners and partnerships. We're not partners. You're my servant and I'm your master. And don't you forget it.
A rabbit?
That's Lady Rabbit. Rabbit Sama, you maggot. Say it.
No, I'm trying to be serious here.
Say it.
Your wish is my command, Rabbit Sama. All right, cool. Welcome in, Knight. We've enjoyed your xylophone song a few times today. That woman is so selfish, but she is really lonely. A partner, indecisive, but loves her completely. Me think they make good team. Okay. Do you have other ones of these? The Oracle, me see destiny. Okay, so nothing there.
All right.
All right, let's see what's going on over here. Rumio. Oh, Merlin, you are so beautiful. You're the most beautiful Rue to ever live in 1,000 years, even 10,000 years.
Because she has such fluffy eyelashes. And she has a little hair under her ears that make her, of course, cute AF, at least to a Rue. Oh my, flattery will get you nowhere, heart, she says, with a wink. All right, cool. Can we talk to you again?
Not enough.
Not enough. Bring me more fruit, please. If you do not bring me fruit, I will sit on you, unless that is your fetish, and then I will not do it.
All right, cool. So he did all that. And I feel richer for the experience, I think. There's no fast way up to the search. I guess this is as fast as we're going to get. Let's go. I think I might need to start these streams a bit later, since it seems our numbers are growing at this time of night.
Night CEO wants you to know about their 5-stream streak.
Ooh, 5 of them.
I've seen bigger.
You've seen bigger. Becky has seen bigger. So keep at it. I appreciate you being here for five streams in a row. Hopefully we can get more on there. Oh yeah, we should be making money. What are we doing? What am I doing? The other side. Oh yeah, here's the button. Didn't realize I was working at a cookie factory could be so dangerous. Had to sign the wafer. Very good. Very, very good. And by good, I mean... Good. 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 Well, this is a different bridge, actually, from the look of things. What's over here? There's something over the left first. We been over here? Oh, we have. Yeah, it is the bridge I was thinking about. Okay, so you said they were out here to the left somewhere, right? No, it's got to be further in. Got to be further in. This is not where we need to go. There should actually be more around the corner, assuming we can go there. Probably because the people have moved out of the way. Man, I wish I had an urn like this. That'd be really nice. Think of how much I'd earn. I mean, if you're just getting a nickel every, like, every second or two, it adds up. I guess I'm heading south first. We got some new critters. I'm not sure what you're doing, but I want to get out of there. Multiple dodges. I'm stuck in there. Get in the ass, stupid. Both of you can go on. Feeling a lack of power in my attacks. I need to put some more gold on my shit. I'm the real main character. Headband Girl is the main character. Karuna, as we learned her true name is. Can I go down there? You're down there, stupid. I want the rocks. Give me the rocks. That's my favorite tune that we've had. We've had a lot of good ones, though. Got some bugs. We should probably kill some bugs. Heavy bugs. Karuna levels up. Yes, still finish. Got poison. Of course we did. I do appreciate you making me more powerful. Get him. Got him. Good white. Oh, we already get it? It's like I see that Mineable there. This is probably the lake ruins by the look of things. I want to try something real quick. Halt. We have turned in the ruse. Can I talk to the enemies? Oh, Jesus! Not attack me, my ass. Whatever, man. I wanted to see if we could talk to him. Maybe I'll try to talk to a different one. There's a memory over here. Can I talk to this enemy? No. It's probably because we already aggressed towards that one. I cannot do the thing while I'm a rue. You'll rue the day. Mineable.
Frida! I've got a message from Durin. Kruda, showed up in Canton.
So he finally resurfaced, did he?
He always knew this. We always knew this day would come.
Her voice is different. I think she was like this before. What about the other two? Are they still with him? Mother.
No, those two brothers aren't with him as far as I can tell.
Dots. Mother, I'm going to report this to the elder. Oh, are you going to be okay, Frida? I'm fine. We won't let Gruda get away with what he's done. Oh, I'm not talking about Gruda. Dots. He can't be forgiven for taking the black key out of the village. That's the first time we've heard of that. Even if he doesn't show his face this time, I'm sure that he'll be judged for his mistakes one day. Until then, all I can do is keep fulfilling my duty.
Frida.
Behold my powers of nonsense. Mineable, he's our horrible comrade. That one's a little weird because I had to actually reconfigure it. He almost broke me. Behold my powers of nonsense. Yours are pretty strong. I know only one who is stronger. His name is Shaman 3-Man. Flash move. Flash move. Flash move. Arc blast. Arc blast. Get away from these planimals. Get some orables. Blue stone. Wow, blue. What do I think of next? Psych. Okay, we've been all down that path. Don't see any treasures. Treasures. You think that's the lake ruin? Could be. Giant pig. We're just gonna skip past the pig. I appreciate my health coming back too because of one of the things I'm holding. Celceta and Panacea. Love to see it. Panacea even.
Wow! The water is so clear here and so beautiful.
It really is amazing. It looks even clearer up close at the top of the hill.
Yeah. What is this place, Frida? Well, these are the Lake Tomei's ruins. Although, despite the name, it's actually a pond rather than a lake. What? Not actively used. Used for what? Why are you? She's so giggly. Always hee-heeing. Hee-hee. I'll explain a little later. For now, just know that these ruins serve a very important function that's essential to the whole of the primeval lands. Let's go, shall we? My button got stuck again. Fingers crossed that we can find some kind of clue to the Master of the Moon's location in there. We probably we'll get one half of the map and we have to go to the other place for the other half. If I know how this game contrives things, and I do know. I'm not sure how dangerous the enemies are going to be here. We got some critters. They look to be some kind of ogre critters. They don't like to be slashed, which who does? Oh, it's a big one. Like I see it jumping or something. Oh no, it's some kind of bird. It's hopeless. With that attitude, stupid. Watch me. Yes. Blade Barrage. Well, that's a pretty good move. I like that one. Let's see. Instead of my Blade Rush, let's use that Blade Barrage. What do I have equipped on you currently? Let's switch out that life ring for something else. I want your skill ring. There we go. Now I can use it for even cheaper. It's like a very winding thing from the map. Okay, we can't get to that. It's too high. Might have to. This might be one of those things where we raise the water level. We had a dungeon like that before. Might be revisiting some of our mechanics here. Man, these enemies are all kinds of hyper, man. They're jumping around like the veritable Dickens. They're just like us. For real, for real. Psych. Psych. I wonder if the kids be psyching each other anymore. Yes. Yeah, that Blade Barrage is pretty good. Are you still fighting something? There must be something down there they're trying to fight. Oh, there's rocks. Up, nerds. Ow. I haven't mentioned it till now, but he does have a fire weapon, just like I know our good friend would enjoy. Works at Arrow, expectedly. Our fellow redhead friend. Looks like there's another way up. I need to raise the water level or something similarly. Well, let's see where this goes then. Anywhere good? It's all bullshit. Gotta kill the thing first.
This is quite unusual.
Kalpakaikan or whatever that is. Kalabogumida. It don't matter. None of this matters. Catholicon. Maybe that's probably how it's pronounced. Wow, you really crashed that one for whatever reason.
This one might be too strong for us.
It wasn't. We've already beaten that stupid thing.
Don't let him hit you!
Come with me. We'll figure it out where we need to go. There's a sluice there that we can sluice through. Maybe I can bust through something with our attacks. Oh, there's also a box. Enigma tablets. Will they make your will they make your dick get up? Will they solve indigestion? We don't know. Take it and find out. Enigma tablets, new from Pfizer. Okay, so there's one over there, so maybe there's another door on the other side we can get to. No. Well, there's a path down there we have not been to, actually. Whoop, don't go that way. Go back. Ow, my spleen. Also, our good friend Adol is getting hosed, so let's go and switch out for you. Lethal girl. I know I was able to get down there before. Where's the stairway? There it is. I just didn't go far enough. So if we go this way, maybe we can make it. That didn't go anywhere. All of this game is just tumbling about and trying to see where you can go. Is that another thing I could go? No, I can't go under that. Stop attacking. Okay, so you guys
Leave everything to me. Let's get them.
Treat is a real thing,
go ahead and take you down. Yes. You guys don't like slashing damage. Excellent kill. Okay, I see what we need to do. We can go up here, which we can access from the other side. Maybe this leads us to somewhere nice. See if there's anything on the other side of this. Is there a box? No. Oh, there's a box. Rune Cloak 8. Well, that's some new armor for somebody. Probably put that on our boy Adol. Yeah, that's a pretty good increase for him. Very good increase. As far as the Rune Cloak we have, or the Sorcery Robes. Why don't you take these improved Sorcery Robes? All right, Girl Squad, let's go find them. Oh, we got a memory in here. It just switches over to a doll, and we're going to interact with it. All right. Oh, is that the king? He looks very much like Lisa. It's been quite some time since we've last been able to meet in private like this, Your Highness.
Don't mock me. I've never been fit to be king. And I'm still nowhere near ready to be addressed as such. I believe I've told you that several times already. Ever the cruel one you are, Eldeal. Huh. I could say exactly the same thing to you. I believe I've told you countless times as well that I'm not fit at all to be regarded as a god. Yet you scold me every time I say so. Well, I shall have to concede defeat on that one. Still, I don't feel it quite appropriate to compare a human such as I with a god such as yourself. Anxiety, impatience, envy. As long as I am mortal, I must continue to experience the many dark emotions of humans. I can't help but be a little snippy on occasion, even if in the presence of the only man/god I trust. That's quite the conniving defense. You leave me little to say in response. I may lack human emotions and be what you call a sociopath or psychopath. That I'm forced to admit. How does it feel to have such negative human emotions? Perhaps like another person has emerged within you. Did he get this thing by trying to experience negative human emotions? It's going to be dumb if that's the case. Another person, you say? I suppose you could phrase it like that.
but it's rather an unusual turn of phrase. I suppose that it is. Indeed. More HP, let's fucking go. The whole team's here. Was it someone's memory?
He was talking to Lord Eldeal.
You guys see these too? A dog, could that have been? I mean, it had to be La Fontaine. That's my thought as well. If that's Lisa's ancestor, the founder of the Kingdom of Celceta, seems like those two are pretty close.
So this is what the Rotary member experienced in LaFontaine's memories. I had no idea it could be so literal.
There may be other locations ahead where his memories may. I suspect you're right. We must keep an eye out for more as we go. Indeed. These things don't mind that. They don't like piercing damage. Flying things don't like piercing damage, it would seem. Oh, I may have it. Sharding. Always with the pessimism. It's hopeless. This one's dope. Napalm shot. What's this set on fire? New skill, Cyclone Edge. Oh, she can throw a spinning knife now. Wow. Amazing. Psych, psych, psych. Bastard. Oh, it's underwater, so I have to feed him first. I fucking hate attacking in water. It sucks. You can't use skills underwater, too. Or in water. Sit still and let me poke you. You bitch. Titanic bow. The spirit necklace of lore and make-believe. My goodness. What does that do? Spirit necklace. Survives the wearer once upon death and then breaks. Okay, it's one of those items. Well, that could be useful. Or I could just die and not use that ever. Sure. What's over here, you thought? Down one of those.
Stay out of their way.
Let's try not to engage them in combat if possible, girls. Damn it. I'm looking at the mini-map instead of actual battlefield. Oh, it's one of these. We haven't seen these in 5 moments. You may attack them, I'll permit it.
Too easy.
Too easy, watch me.
Leave it to me.
Get your butt over here and whack it.
Here goes.
I'm glad they've used these switches again so you can feel purpose in your life. There goes the sluice. Water level rises so we can swim through all that with ease. That's good. We can go back and get that chest we couldn't get before. See another chest over here. You switch out you because you're not feeling so hot. Pardon. You're good at water combat. This seems like a water-based area. Too slow. Right? It's underwater. I need to cook the thing that allows us to go underwater. That one. I probably, this would probably be an area where the do more damage underwater might actually be pretty useful. Saints die. Neat. My damn chat's going all over the place again. All right, diadem. You only have that life ring on? Converts obtain gold into XP. So, are you saying I could have that one thing and then just get XP as I stand around doing nothing? That's what I'm hearing. Increases XP. Let's go ahead and get you something that's better than what you're wearing. Now you can have the life ring too. The surface, and let's try over here. I know there's another item around hereabouts. Was I? Am I stupid? Maybe it's back a bit further? I'm pretty sure it was here. Well, I don't see it on the map, so it must not have been. It must be over here. Can't get under that sluice. The map, or the camera's angle here, makes it very difficult for me to actually see what the fuck's going on. I kind of don't like it. I was back in this area. That's what I was thinking. Or... Actually, no, I do recall being here. This is this area. That's where we got the memory. We don't want to go back there again. It's probably not anything crazy, but let's go see what it is. Can't go that way. You gotta go around the long one. Damn it. Up. Gotta go over the columns. Over them. The urge to go and just have a slice of ham right now is very strong, by the way. That was the other thing I got from Costco the other day. Just on a whim, because it was near the chicken, and ham's not always on offer. Huh. The water has not gone up in this area. I see. Well, there is another thing here. I'm sure we'll activate that later somehow. All right. Yeah, there's some kind of grand sluice here at the beginning. I'm down you. Is there anything else for us to find over here? There's a lot of bullshit to just dodge. Something down there. Do I care enough to go get it? That's what we had. Let's see if we can get it. Silly flying enemies. Accidentally ran to the other area. Okay, we need to find a way off here and then go around. Excuse me, flash move. When the flash moves. It is starting to hurt. You're not wrong. Yeah, Karna's not looking so good. We're going to have to swap out Knight's Bay for someone who actually has a few more health points. Okay, we should be able to go not under there, over here. Right? No?
We beat this thing?
What the hell, man? I was pretty sure there was a gate I could go under here, but I guess not. Oh well. Misread the terrain. It's easy to do with this map. It's very mazy. I saw a ramp to go down. I'm not sure how to access it though. Well, we have to access it from over there, it would seem. Pardon me. Oh, sorry. That preset ground right there is not one you can. Sorry, that particular enemy had me fucked up. I was like, what is that thing? It's so weird looking. Let's go around this way. We'll just have to swim to where we need to go.
This isn't good.
Ow. Right in my Ozma. Yeah, Frida's getting fucked up too. Why don't you come out? Kill this thing so we can open this. We have Durin already.
Leave it to me.
Calm down. Everyone calm down. Power elixir. Let's go. So someone can get a little stronger with that. Probably just slather that on the doll, our main character. This leads us to the boxing. The boxing foxing. Cole, good.
Warrior Seal 4.
Finally. Oh, and there's another box on this list. Silver ore, 50. Jesus. Game is layering us with resources. Just slathering us. All right, what was I going to do? One second, brain's happening. I was going to look at that item. That's right. Thank you for reminding me. Warrior Seal, so you can get even more skill gain XP, +4. Might have to do some grinding with those off camera. I don't think we've leveled up one particular skill to level 2.
Stay alert.
I hate this water section though, man. Now let's try on the other side. See if there's anything like progress over there. Enemies doing some crazy attacks. Kill a little kid. Please don't die on us. No one else has any health points. You're gonna have to suck it up, all right? And by suck it up, I mean Frida's gonna have to come at her. All those 94 damages do actually add up. Another one for Jern to open up, it looks like.
This is rare.
It's rare.
Leave everything to
Leave
me.
it to me.
What's in the box? The gold dragon charm. Think we got the silver one before? Getting all kinds of nice items in here. All right, golden dragon charm. Prevents misfortune, strength +5, neat. Not bad at all. Save the game on that for sure. Let's tumble our way up here. Excuse me, giant thing. I'm not sure where I want to go. I think I need to go up and down on the other side. Hopefully I can actually do that. I don't think I can. I think it's going to be another one of these. Yeah, that bridge is broken up there, but we can't go across it because of course we can. Oh, I see. I believe this is Ozma's move. We haven't used Ozma's party move for a long time.
Leave it to me.
Whoop.
Leave it to me.
See that chest up there? We have to go into a door to get to that, huh? Ow. Right in my Ozma. He's so fragile right now, dudes. I think it's time to actually utilize one of our items to get back our health. You know it. You love it. It's the Spirit Cave. We're going to all go and relax, and that thing is not going to attack us.
All right.
Understood.
It's going to be a good one of those. We'll get back our health in no time. Now, one thing I don't know is if this heals people outside the party. I guess we'll see. Outside the current lance, I should say. Thankfully, it does accelerate as we wait. Hopefully, you're all doing well today. It's been really, I just looked at it. We got to our next hour. Maybe I should end it here, actually. We got to our next hour. Future Lethal is going to have a fun time figuring out where to go next, that's for sure. I'll go ahead and wait for this for Future Lethal so he doesn't so you and I don't have to wait for the health to come back. But I'll see you for next time. We've had a lot of progress. I'm not sure how much we actually have left of this video game because our map, as you may recall, is like 94% done. So next session is probably going to be the last one. It's probably going to be a real painful session because the end of these East games usually is. But it'll be for Future Lethal to endure. I'll see you for whatever that entails next time. Ta-ta for now.